Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry for being late. Yeah, real life stuff. Real life stuff. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, hello there. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. It is what it be. So it do be what it is. Oh, very nice patches, W. Yes, yes. Yes, very, very nice. Very nice. Sorry for being late, everybody. Yeah, I had to drive up into the city for family stuff, family business. You know what I mean? Ah, boy. All right. So yeah, we'll jump right into Starfield. Let's go. We gotta finish those constellation missions. We will jump in. Did you hear about the KSP2 mess? Might want to go ahead and clear up your registry. Why? Because I play it all the time, or? Yes, I know the guy that reported that bug, Anth. He watches the stream all the time, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anth's a good dude. Starship 2 just get today after it was delivered on old address. You've got your second Starship patch today because one was delivered to your old address. Okay, cool, got it. So yeah, I mean, as we talked about it yesterday, dude, it's they're gonna fix it, but it's really only after you play like 1,400 hours of the game. I'd be very surprised if anybody has 1,400 hours. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty good at squeezing content out of games, like good content, not just playing it to play it, right? Like I try to do something interesting all the time. I'm not 100% sure if I could get 14 hours of content out of KSP2 right now, so I'm not too incredibly worried about it. You got an interview in 30 minutes for a director job. Cool. So we're aboard the ship right now. Yeah, we're aboard the Big Mac, and we're at NASA. Yeah, we're at NASA. See, we're at NASA. Not Kennedy Space Center, just NASA. My bad with the video I posted in Discord. Okay. What? Yeah, alright, cool. Thank you. All good. Hello, Flykin. If I recall correctly, you and Bree closed on a house a year ago today, so congrats. No, I think this is the day that we told you. We closed on a house a couple months prior. I think this is the day we told everybody. No, we moved in August, so I would have told you guys. I mean, we're a little bit past the year. The doors are good, Battle. Yeah. I got everything working. And I will promptly never enter the ship editor with this ship file ever again. We'll promptly never do that again. Continue a story or going up the tower first? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just settling in here. The tower is cool, though. This was a great mission. I'm enjoying the constellation missions. They got pretty cool. It's weird calling them the constellation missions, but yeah. Did you climb to the top? I didn't, but I think, you know what? I think we'll do it. We'll do it now. Must have been a relief after all the pain. Yeah, we got it. I got it to work. Fly can, yes, but I'm gonna zap that because that's yeah, it's kind of yeah, don't, yeah. If people haven't played, just in case, you gone through it already. Oh, I did. Yeah. Probably should give some warning if you're gonna say something like that. But anyway, yes, to answer your question, yeah. Alright, so today the first objective is climb that, and the second objective is I want that ship. Alright, let's roll. We need to get to the top of that service structure. You can't handle that ship. All I want is the truth, Mason. You can't handle the ship. We need to go up there. We must go up there. We do what we must because we can. What do you think about that, Vasco? Yeah, I know, I agree. The spice must flow? No, no, not the spice. The space must flow. Differences. Yeah, this is a fixed service structure, and for that ship, we're at the Cape. We're at Cape Canaveral. Or, well, at least, basically are at the Cape. So, anyway, yeah, let's go. Alright, so I've already pretty much goblined this entire area. Flag's right there. The flags were hanging wrong in the NASA part of the map, and I'm not happy about that. They were hanging incorrectly. That's a big deal for you, boy. I think this is Boca, not the Cape. I think you need to learn geography, boy. Yeah. We must climb this tower. There's really no point in climbing it, but I'm going to. But I'm gonna. Still haven't really figured out why this tower is still here and nothing else is, but that's okay. What jetpack type do you like the most? I like the one that does all the boost in one shot, dude. Okay, Vasco just scared the balls out of me. That's good. Don't you dare. Really wish we could just take the elevator up. But it's okay. Where are we? How do we... Vasco. Hey, all right. Cool. Let's see what's up on this level. Ooh, it's locked. Nah, it's fine, Tessa. Until it's not, and then I'll tell him to go home. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. See what's going on in here, on this side. There seems to be twin fixed service structures that are like right next to each other. And I'm pretty sure that was just some artistic license, but it does look pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, when he teleports into the, yeah. NASA coffee mug. Another NASA coffee mug. See that machine right there? Coffee made that machine. Not a coffee machine, just coffee. And what keeps you up at night, Mr. Dillinger? Coffee. That looks like a Mossberg? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. What about this one? What does that one look like? It's a 1911. I'm using this playthrough. I'm only using old Earth weapons, except I have two exceptions. That's the first exception, and that's the second that's the second exception right there. I suppressed it with some weird suppressor. I gotta take that off. Toy rocket. A Zippo. All right. Climbing to the top of the tower because we can. Taking that hammer. That hammer was made here, boy. It's probably made real good. We don't want those hammers that are made on Jemison. Those things are pieces of junk, I tell you what. Quick save in case you fall? Oh. I want the dang hammer that was made on Earth. Shoot. This would be way easier if we had an elevator. General Electric M134. No, it's just a space minigun. I need to figure out how the hell we're gonna get that thing off the ground. Oh, I freaking wish, dude. Alright, let's just get over here. Look at this. We got a nice crate full of stuff. Almost to the top, I tell you what. Oh, please, no. Gotta make it. Oh my gosh, that was really close. Alright, doesn't look like we can get up there from here. Build it in the shipbuilder. Those are Class M parts. Can't build it. Not yet, at least. You gotta find a way up there. Alright, I think I see where we need to go. Gotta get to the top of the damn tower, boy. Did you have a free skill point? I do. Could you invest in the jetpack? We could. Burbaps. How the heck do we get up there? There's the way to get up. Right as the sun's going down. Damn it.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Alright. Cool. Alright.
Captain Johnson, how do you require?
We didn't empty Vasco's. Damn it. There we go. Almost to the top. This is real duct tape that was made on Earth. And fiber. I need it for fiber. I have problems! Put stuff in the containers and then get it on the way back.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Arbalest, 48-month resub. Thank you. Man, we're way up in the air, dude. Jacobs. How are you? Mr. Sposha. Damn, you reminded me of Satisfactory. Man, we haven't played that in a little while, right? Jeepers creepers. The height limit is way higher than it is in Fallout 4. A toy rocket and a plushy Parsec pooch. Buns! Buns! Did you see that? We had buns. Oh, look at those buns. Yummy. Why not make a save and get back to it when you just want to have a view? Yeah. I mean, I could make a quick save up here if you want. That Explorer's spacesuit is pretty cool, actually. Oh, that Explorer's helmet is quite nice. Yeah, it's a spacesuit mod, yeah. Well, that didn't work. Cool ship, though. Wonder if we can go inside of it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get out of here. The jetpacks in this game suck. They're terrible. Yeah, the basic boost packs are garbage. I don't like those. I'll switch it. I'll mod it when we get back to the ship. This thing is fine. Why don't people use it? We should be able to salvage this. Should be able to take off. I'm suffocating in my spacesuit or something. It did, drummer, yes.
Discovery,
Hey,
go and throttle up.
All Systems gifted 10 subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, hi. Hello. It's September. And not for much longer. The September event just started? Oh, there you go. I'm over encumbered, the ship is full, and Vasco is full. I think it's time to start selling some of this stuff. We gotta hit all the traders. Or dump it off at your base. Yeah, I suppose the base would be a good place to stop because we have I have stuff on board that I might want.
What's shaking, Bacon?
You're in a box. Do we have research that we can do? I'm not 100%.
I'm ready to head out again when you are.
Alright. We'll check research. Check research while we're here. You should probably help her out of that box. No, she's... No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
No borders, just horizon.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
It looks peaceful up here. Don't mind. Don't mind Sarah. That's just Sarah. She's cool. Sometimes. She likes to shame you for shooting people in the face. I'm not. Space Boston isn't too into that. You know what I mean? Oh, we're good for a change. That's good. All right, let's I gotta reload. Yeah, sometimes in the outposts it thinks your research station and crafting benches are obstructed, and then you just reload and it works. See? No idea how long I've been waiting to build this. Because we got resources for days. Don't forget to mod the boost pack. Alright, let's see. We need pack mods. Pack mods 3. Well, fixing VODs. I'll tune in later. Alright, drummer. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. That's weird. All of a sudden, have more ship inventory. It's weird. Here. See if I have enough to make more storage crates. I'd say we have enough to make more storage crates. Hoarding? No, these are all resources for crafting things. No, we're not hoarding at all. Don't be stupid. Totally fine. We could put them in base storage, but base storage is all the way over there. I hate you too. This is gonna be the cool stuff crate. Alright. We'll put the Earth Savior Award in there. Piggy bank, soccer ball, basketball, baseball, duck, some hockey sticks. Burkina Faso Bobo mask. Cool. We have 2 Startars. Bunch of toy motorcycles. VHS tape. I gotta go return some videotapes. Art Deco. Geodes stuff. Some bottles. We got wood. Some baseball. A couple of Zippos. 2 Walkmans. Look at that. With G-Shock protection. I don't know why I have those. Keep that. I don't know why I have those. This is all stuff that got looted out of ships. Pack of smokes, we can sell those. The theodolites I'm taking. Paperweights I'll take. Baseball, basketball. Got globes. Cool. The Blockbuster in Bend, Oregon is looking for those. You know what? You're probably not wrong. NASA snow globe, a couple of toy rockets. Yeah, baby. So you're the Boston version of Pawn Stars in space. I'm not really, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm really a pawn shop. Here, let me talk to my pawn shop guy. The best I can do is thrift store. The best I can do. There's not really a lot of demand for pawn shops on the moon. Best I can do is thrift store. Sorry, that's the best I can do. Yeah, hi. Today I'd like to sell my Mona Lisa. It's one of one. I got it from an estate sale. It's the actual one. Yeah, there's really not a lot of Mona Lisas around. The market is really, really tough to get into, especially because there's only one Mona Lisa painting. And you know, if this is the original painting, I want it. Yeah, the best I can do is $300. Okay, I'll take it. Sweet rolls. So besides KSP1 and KSP2, what's your second favorite space game? Does StarCraft count? Pawn Stars is just insulting with their offers. It's a pawn shop. What are you expecting? It's a pawn shop, guys. Well, actually, there are multiple Mona Lisas. This isn't better than StarCraft? Yeah, that's a tough one. Not to mention that most of this stuff is brought in from museums. Yeah. Starting to get a little toasty in here. I don't know. I like this game. This game is quite fun. We have 31 Eggman as desk assistants. Okay. I just hit take all. Oh, balls. Watch how quickly this goes down. Ready? Starfield is more fun than StarCraft? I don't know. I like this game a lot. Starfield is amazing. KSP2 Science added yet? I haven't been following? Question. We got a checking. No, they haven't added it yet. Yeah, haven't gotten there yet. Be sure to pick up the rest of your Jedi powers. No. No, I'm good. No. I don't think I will. Ooh, that table is very nice. Long oval table. Look at this. Wait. I can make that in here? Cool. Industrial helium-3 extractor. Cool. Industrial iron extractor. Oh, the armillary. Yeah. Alright, well, before we go with more of those Constellation missions, I actually have to sort through what's on the Big Mac and get everything off of there that I want off of there before we take all of it to market. I probably have about 100 grand worth of loot in that ship. No exaggeration. In fact, let me check how much money we have right now. We have 400k. Let's see if all said and done we get past 500. I bet you we do. With all the stuff that I have in there, that ship has 6,000 hull cargo capacity, and we have that. No, we put the baguette in there. We keep the food. Except for the bitten sandwiches. Bob's Grub. Put that in there. Sell all the chems. Keep the vegetables. Oh, jeez. Chicken tikka. Chocolate labs. I just found out today that my mechanical engineering professor helped design the machine that tested the airplane wing that created the 154 meme. Oh, that's awesome, Builder. Was he pumped that you knew what 154 was? Oh, nugs. He showed us the video in class today, and I impressed him a bit. 154. 154, 154. We have 224 cans of Erdebrau. What is it? Let me see. Wait, what did it say down there? 224 cans. 12% by volume. Hey, that's some good stuff. 12%. All right. Nice. Actually, I will take 160 cans of that, and we will make another crate. We'll make the beer crate. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Damn, man. We'll put all the beer in here. That's it. It's full. 224 cans of beer. That's really funny, actually. Man, dude, I'm telling you, ship looting, dude. You end up getting so much crap. That's the way to do it. It loot goblins for you. I certainly didn't pick up that many of those. 96 meal kits? $79 jugs of milk. Dude, I'm gonna make a food pantry. It's gonna be amazing. Not like for no other reason other than I can. Yeah, right. Pappardelle bolognese. Yeah, there you go. Patty melt. Oh, actually looks good. Oh, Reuben. All right. 225 bottles of beer on the wall. 225 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. I'm done singing the song now. Chief, what's going on? Again. No. We have 120 packages. Oh, dude, we're making a food court. We're going to make a food court. It's going to be hilarious. I'm doing it. I'm going to do it for no other reason other than to see if the game takes a dump. We have 5,700. We have 5,700 inventory, damn it. 29 spacesuits, 103 weapons, 33 packs, 49 helmets. Whoops! Whoopsie doopsie! I didn't mean to do that. We might need another. We might need another room for the kitchen. I didn't do this. I want to sell all this stuff. I put it in my inventory by accident. It wasn't me. We need to expand. I don't know where we're going to expand to. I kind of worked myself into a corner here. Structures. Structuras. Oh, balls. No. That actually might not be the worst idea to do that. Expand up? How? I don't know if there's a way to go up. Well, Jinye, that's the warehouse over there. There's a two-story piece. So the two-story piece is four-wall, right? Yeah. But I'm not... Alright, let's place it. Can we... That is killing me. Alright, we need to stop doing that. Now the real question is, if I go into here and we go into the hab round... Dude! No frigging way. I can't walk up there. I'm carrying 5.7 metric tons on me. Can we put a ladder in the middle? I'm not 100% sure. But nice, we have a second story. Cool. Why no one thought to do this for the ships? Actually, yeah, that's right, Hellfish. I'm on the moon. We have 5,700 kilograms of mass. 1/6 the gravity is what? Oh yeah, that weighs like only 1 ton, 1 metric ton. I'm only hauling 1 metric ton around. Yeah, easy math. Quit your whining. Shut up. See, I know we can put windows, but let me go back in here. Can we change the up-down variant? It looks like we could put a ladder there. Love how your outpost is nothing but essentially storage. I would take the time to decorate it, Hellfish, if people were interested in doing that. I absolutely would. I'm just not 100% sure how interested people are in doing that. It's Windows from Microsuck. You want me to do that, Mitsuru? Oh, that's so cool. It'll put another... Wait, can we do that? Hold on. Intersects with an existing object. Oh, alright. I got my hopes up there for a second. Sierra Space. New underside of the Dream Chaser. Started the tiles underneath, T-Man. Nice typo. Now we're talking, man. Oh, okay, Matsuro. You're only here for my ideas. I'm just kidding, man. It'll unassign them, Ren, and they'll go back to doing whatever. You can take the extra perk in Outpost Engineering. I think I assigned the extra perk to Ship Cargo. Yeah, dude. If I had my way... Wait, how far are we up to the build limit? Oh, we're not even close to the build limit. Build limit's behind me. It's that gauge right there. Go cook a lot of stuff. Earn XP, level up. Cook? Let them cook? Tessa, we have to cook. I think I got everything, dude. Except that. Make magnets with the industrial station. Well, how do they work? Well, those give you 2 XP. What does Zero Wire give you? Zero Wire gives you 1. The reactive valves give you 2. The budget for Sierra Space went up. Oh, that's good. That's 1 XP. What about an austenitic manifold? That's 1. We gotta go grab some cobalt. Mag tank. What about a micro cell? Oh, we can't do that. Sure, why not? That works? That's a thing? What? What? That's a thing. That's awesome. All right, now what do we need? Is it outpost engineering? Outpost mods now cost 50% fewer resources. Can I make a science question? I was looking at the Osiris Rex return capsule and I noticed it did not have parachutes. They did not use any. It had parachutes. It didn't deploy its drogue, Euckerman, but it has parachutes, yes. We wanted spacesuit mods? Yeah. Yeah, but we were... Why didn't deploy the drogue? I'm not sure. To be honest with you. Create 5 food or drinks. You want to see me build a plant farm? So we would need botany. I'll do it. Let's do that. Spacesuit mods? But you... We can just craft more. We'll craft more. We'll go botany 1 for now. Okay? Yeah, we don't know yet. Easy peasy. Horticulture 2. Horticulture 2. Okay. Keep in mind, you can only grow plants in a world that they natively grow on, and you have to have a 100% survey of that planet. What? That makes no sense. That's... Yeah. Why would you do that way? That's silly. It's a balance thing. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't really get the whole balance thing when it's a single player game. That makes no sense. What location is this? Asked to me, this is my outpost. At least one of them. Well, actually, this is the only outpost that I have right now. I'm offloading. We've been on a little bit of an adventure over the past couple of days with the Big Mac. And, you know, hijacking ships, etc., etc. So, I'm actually unloading inventory here at the Lunar Outpost. And I figured, you know, we might as well do the whole sorting and then getting, like, putting out and decorating this place. I think doing that today might be a good idea. Because this place is a freaking mess of parts. It's a mess of parts and everything. So we'll expand the outpost today. How much storage do the big containers give you? 330? These are 165. But the big containers that you put outside at the crafting stations will automatically access them. These I'd have to go manually get, which I'll be honest, I don't have a problem doing this way. This actually will help, it'll help me keep track of everything, to be honest with you. I don't mind putting everything alphabetically here. I mean, but I have everything here to basically make it whatever. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. Whoa. Okay, we're just sitting on like 30 grand worth of contraband. That's okay. Yep, see, that's what I mean. I probably have about 100 grand worth of resources, guns, whatever, here. We should probably, you know, do something about that. I don't think their organs are good anymore. Hey, it's a refrigerator, okay? Just, or something. You've been harvesting I didn't harvest those organs. I'm holding on to them for a friend, okay? I'm holding on to them for a friend, okay? That's not mine. They're not mine. Yeah, I'm walking everywhere, guys, because it'll kill me if I try to run to the, yeah, it'll kill me if I try to run to the crafting station. Quite literally kill me. Aim and walk. You walk faster when aiming. Oh, I know. Alright. Let's do the research first, and then we'll craft stuff and make some mene. Well, the food stuff. Here. Forgot to search for those resources. Yeah, baby. Horticulture, too. We need weapon engineering 4 to do really good mods. Yeah, yeah, that's right, you can. Can we take a spacesuit design perk? Well, let me, apparently you can just sit here and craft stuff all day. Like those reactive gauges. I make 60 of them. That's 120 XP. And you know what? That's exactly what we're gonna do. Hey, it was giving me 2 XP before. Using the auto crafters give you XP? I'm not sure. I don't think so, yeah. There's a video on YouTube. Takes quite a bit of setup and outpost, but you can craft and get 141k XP a minute. Nice. Reactive gauges were maxing my XP force, but now they're not. Alright, let's see what these horticulture buildings are. Oh, Constellation mission board. Cool. Yeah, I got you. Where are these horticulture buildings? They're in the build category, but they won't show up if you can't farm on the planet. That's really annoying that that is the only way to make a staircase. some of this stuff back. And we have a lot of Varun helmets. Holy crap, dude. Man, can we loot or can we loot? We have 14 Equinox. Oh my goodness. Okay. How much ship parts do I have in here? 34. Okay. We still have 3,900 stuff? Oh. Yeah, that... We have 96 dumbbells. Okay. Okay. Okay, under 2,000. There we go. Will be. Duck. Nice. 15 space shuttles. Very good. Oh my goodness. I am gonna have to go through all this stuff.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Snibbles, 12 months free. Happy birthday sub from the 12-month resub. Thank you. 31 succulents. Oh boy. $292 food trays because, yeah. This wasn't me looting. This is from all of the, this is from all the ships you take over. It takes all the loose items that are on the ship and puts it in your inventory. Like, why would I freaking get styrofoam containers? I have 45 Shadow Queen pieces. I don't have a problem. I didn't get all of this. This wasn't me. This is not me, damn it. You know what? Just put the frickin' mugs in there. Why not? Whoa, Victus posters. Cool. I don't know where those came from. Okay. It's alright, guys. We have 500. We only have 500. It's all books, isn't it? It's all freaking books. We are going to make the illest library. Oh, only 290 now. There we go. It's the Oliver Twist collection, drummer, okay? Alright, I can actually move. That's good. No, shut up, Heller. That's the only staircase, huh? Please, sir, may I have some more? Please, sir. No. All right. It won't work because it intersects with the tunnels. All right, so here's what we'll do. There we go. Alright, so going from the main pavilion, you have the stairwell right here. There we go. And you go up here. Hey, very nice. Workbench goes over here. You share a room now. Get out of the way, Lynn. There you go. You got guns at your disposal. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Alright, now we dump that. Right? And then... I really don't like that this type, the canvas-y module, is the only one that gives you 2 stories. That's really annoying. But it is what it is. What happens if you delete a module with stuff in it? I don't know. I'm good. Have you trained in outpost modifying? What's outpost modifying, Calstar? What do you mean? Outpost engineering? Yeah. I hate that you have to have opposing staircases. That's really, really annoying. But it is what it is. You can't stack them? Nothing. Can't do that. Intersects with an existing object. That's pretty stupid. Human for scale, closer look at SLS mobile launcher platform. Very good. There's the white room up there. Cool. Neat.
Hello.
Since you're doing a lot of building, you should, if you haven't already, started that skill. What skill? Outpost engineering. Yeah, I have rank 4. I have rank 4 available. Yeah, that's really... You know what this is telling me? This is telling me that there's more modules that you can make. It's just these are the only ones that you can make on the moon. That's what that's telling me.
Is mining. Yeah, I know about the card module, Finos. I have it right there. To unlock one of the things you need for good bases, you need to put down a cargo link on 6 different bodies and a hab. What? What?
The limits are there for the console, guys. We could handle a gigantic freaking XP, a gigantic outpost. Yeah, we could do a gigantic one, but yeah, it's not gonna let us, which is really stupid. That lighting, though. They opened the canister. The Osiris Rex canister. Cool. Awesome. Very cool. That's awesome, Phil. Started sampling the dust and we might get results tomorrow morning.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Cool. It's mind-blowing where that canister has been. Yep. That's my bedroom. No, this is my bedroom, man. Damn.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The Ba! Tier 2, 3 months in advance, 7 months total. Thanks, man. You need to do that. Appreciate it, though. lighting, though, is just spectacular. I wonder if I tested whether you could put the gun racks on things. Can you? Copper? Huh. Where the hell's all my copper? Maybe I used it crafting out those components for XP. Now, you know what I'm thinking, dudes? The real question is like... The real question is, how do we, what outpost has... Or what planet can allow you to build the most amount of structures? You know? Yeah, no copper. Hey, Rick, what's going on, man? I just pick a resource that I want to farm and use a Nara. Interesting. Now, what I'm really wondering is, can you mount these on partitions? Well, that... Well, Doom, I have a question. You guys are building on other planets, right? And what I'm wondering is if you have more than just these buildings. Like, this is all I have for this planet. This is all I can make. And I'm wondering if that's all I can make. This crap, like... Can you make other structures on other planets? Like this is abysmal. No, it's the same. Wow, what a letdown. This is all you can make no matter the planet. Greenhouses are only available on planets with fauna. With flora, yeah, I got you. It's a little silly. You make other things like greenhouses, yeah. I suppose those can we stack those racks? The rack better be stacked.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Johnny, 23-month resub. Thank you. I'm wondering if I have enough for the research station. Let's take a look. Take everything. Take all the stuff, all the food. Put all the food in one spot. That's just cool stuff. That's just cool stuff. That's just cool stuff. Do your followers actually help in outpost management? Yeah? No? Yeah, I'm not 100% on that one, Estemy. Huh.
Just here for a chat?
Yes. There we go. It's internal mods 3. Okay. I don't know, Jinye. That's a good question. Get out of here. Get out of here, Lynn. Yeah, baby. Ah, let's make Reubens. And more grilled cheese. Let's make 24 grilled cheese sandwiches, baby. Let's grind that freaking XP out, man. Why not? I'm a huge Pats fan. I'm on the fence about Belichick post Tom Brady. He'll be fine, dude. He'll be fine. I ain't worried. I don't think he'll ever give him the boot. I think Bill's there to stay as long as he frickin' wants to. Dude, he got us 9 Super Bowl appearances, Jenye. 9 Super Bowl appearances, 6-1. He can do whatever he wants. He could lose every game and I'd still be like, he's fine. I'm good with it. You know what I mean? They're on the verge. They're almost there. Just gotta give it some time. Remember, we got a new O coordinator. We got Billy back, but yeah, it's gonna take some time. That's all. It's turbo. Let's take what we need to take to market and go. Screwed it up. I really like this game, but I could probably go on for an hour about what's wrong with it. It's a good base. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that could be so much better. I think that's where I'm at, dude. There's a lot of stuff that... What I think my biggest gripe with this game, Doom, is that a lot of the components are neutered because of the console. Yeah, a lot of components are neutered because the controller, you can only do so much with the controller. Like building base limits. Base limits is it's so stupid. Like, why implement a hard limit if you're on PC? I'm not a fan. This was released with Xbox as a focus. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that. I don't like that the game is limited because of the lowest common denominator. That's really annoying. You know what? I'm just putting this all in there. We'll sort it while we're selling it. Easier that way. Like, I don't like how stuff gets neutered because of the console. Like, because of, like, an Xbox. That's really, really annoying. I gotta go through and grab my emergency kits and med packs. There we go. Ship power preset. Shipbuilder needs more static parts or a procedural ship skin to cover modules. Hazard protections. Yeah, exactly. You can't blame consoles for those issues. What does a controller have to do with base building issues? Laugh out loud. Really? Huh. More controls? Better controls, mouse and keyboard. You'd be able to like build a second floor on your modules, for instance. The keyboard, you have more buttons, so you have more inputs, so you could build a more detailed base a lot faster. Wouldn't be viable for PC only because torrents exists. Alright, I'm nipping this conversation in the butt real quick. Guys, I'm not saying just build it only for PC. I just don't like how it's neutered to the console. Why not just have the PC controls, like, reconfigurable, for instance? More buttons doesn't mean good. So you guys, you want to play a neutered game? Is that what you're telling me? I'm really confused. All right, hey, if that's what people want, then yeah, I guess Bethesda did their research correctly. I'm on Xbox, not a PC hater, and we need stronger consoles. Okay, I checked it the other day. I found a Matchbox car. It's just interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting so many people to say like, "Oh, you know, no, it's fine the way it is." That's I was not expecting that, honestly. You learn something every day. That's
Here to shoot the breeze?
shh. That's not something I was expecting, but hey, if that's what people want, that's what people want. That means Bethesda did their work, did their homework. Good for them. Yeah, I want to keep that. Yeah, the base is coming along, Ren. I just don't like how we're limited by a certain amount of structures. You know? I mean, okay, I'll give you an example. Here, let me... Let me give you an example. Like, okay, you see that base over here? See this? That outpost? What's stopping my big thing, fellas? Like, okay, don't get me wrong. This is cool. This is fine. Like, I'm totally cool with that. But, okay, see the light towers around the landing pad? See what I'm talking about over here with this base? I want to build outposts like this. I want to build stuff that's like works with the terrain, not just something that looks like I plopped stuff down. Like, that base is cool, but there's not really much coherency to it. I know you can build the light towers. I understand that. See how this landing pad is like built into the terrain? That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm getting at, dudes. Like, look, this launch pad has like cool flame deflectors on it and stuff, and you can place stuff down on the launch pad. Clearly there's an editor that exists, probably on a PC, right there, where you can do that. I mean, the creations kit is basically what... That's basically what I'm talking about. But, you know, why can't we build this? This has the transfer container built right into it, see? See what I'm talking about? This has stuff on it, there's hoses on the floor, there's extra containers over here, there's all different kinds of light towers. The light towers have, you know, landing lights on them. See what I'm talking about? Why can't we build this? That's what I'm getting at, dudes. This is what I mean by neutered controls. You wouldn't be able to make this, what you're looking at right here. You can't make that with the editor. No, you can't, Ren. You see what I'm talking about, fellas? Like, I wasn't expecting people wanting less controls for the editor. That's very weird. But you frankly just can't make this. You can't make something like this in the editor. That's what I mean about a neutered editor. Does that make sense, dudes? Like, what the heck is that thing? I don't know what that thing is, but it looks cool. It'd be cool to make one. Maybe that's a relay, like a communications relay or something. It's definitely some kind of antenna. Why can't we make that? Why can't we make these platforms, right? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? See these catwalks and stuff? This is really cool. Ooh, there's a mine. Sweet. Like, what? That structure right there. Why don't we have that? And if so, like, see how this is built all into the terrain? What about that tent thing that's in every single freaking instance? What about the helium-3 container? You know? That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. That's what I mean when I say the editor's neutered. Like, because clearly the game can build stuff like this. That's very obvious. You can make stuff like this in the editor that's built into the game, but for some reason they decided to make the editor that's in the game different than the editor that they actually use to make levels. That's what I mean about a neutered editor. That's what I'm talking about. There's no way they made these environments on the console. That's what I mean. Does that make sense? Ooh. Missed this last time I came through here. I mean, hell, maybe we'll get it with the creations kit, dude. Like, I'm not hating by any means. I love this game. This game's fantastic. That wasn't the right one. That one was, though. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, phone sister. I want to build outposts like this. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather a deep menu. I'd rather a deep menu than a more shallow menu. Yeah, for real. Deep menu as opposed to more buttons. Yeah, I understand, Pizza. Yeah. I get what you guys are saying. More buttons is... I should have explained that a little bit better. Hello? What the hell's going on in here? Like, see this environment right here? These structures? This is what I'm talking about, man. It's very clear that these are already in the game, and it from all the instances that you can play, it's very clear that you can put stuff in them. Like, these are environments that you can make. You cannot do this. You cannot make what you see on the screen in the editor. I don't know why you would do that. The only... Hey, toy motorcycle. The only thing that I can really default to is that, well, the reason why it's like that is because consoles. Because they were trying to make an editor that works on console and PC, and then you end up getting something that's really difficult to use. Quick question, what story quest are you on now? I'm curious if I'm finally caught up. I just finished the one where you go to NASA. I was just unloading stuff at the outpost. But yeah, anyway, guys, it's not a gripe with the game. I wish I had more editor control so I could make those. So I went to school for environment modeling. I'm really good at making 3D environments. I would really love to put some of those skills to use here, you know? Make some money off that freaking college degree that I paid too much for. That's all. No mods right now, Exploit. No. Hellfish, I would love to go mess with the creations kit, to be honest with you. Yeah, I would love to stream doing that. That would be awesome. What is the name of the big ship up there? That's the Big Mac. But yeah, this is cool, dudes. I just wish we had the full editor. Like full channel box with axis rotation, so you could rotate stuff 20 degrees, or you could set your increment for something. That's what I meant when I said more buttons. I'm not trying to start crap. You know what I mean? Yeah, basically what I'm going to do. If you guys wanted to see working with the creation kit, I'll make my own levels. I'll just make my own. I'll make my own shipyard. Because I can. You're up for that type of content? You'd like to see that? Yeah, I'll just... So, you know, the one-of-a-kind salvage? I'd make that. Yeah. Or something like Hope Tech. I'd just build that. My rotation is already slowed, but you can definitely tell that lack of incremental movement. So like the ability to not rotate stuff like on 90 or 45 or 20 degrees. That's a console optimization. Easily a console optimization. Yeah, I'll just make my own shipyard. I'll do what I wanted to do in the game right now, you know. Love to learn how to make levels? Oh, I've used the creations kit, guys. I built my own vault in Fallout 3 one time. It's not too bad. It's not too hard to use. It's actually... That's kind of the reason why I know this is a busted down editor. Like, it's a very stripped down editor, because it's very similar. It's a similar idea, but you have way more control with the creations kit. Build the Minmus shipyards. Minmus doesn't exist, but I get what you're saying. Alright, let's go take some stuff to market. I've played with the Gek before, Hokey, yeah. I don't have any copper either. Just, yeah, we need copper. Gonna need copper. It's important. I do want to put down some crates here for weapons that I want to keep. Nova Galactic Shipyard? Yeah, exactly. KC, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. I'm gonna keep that one. I want to keep that one. I want to keep that one. An advanced AA99. Cool. Could sell the mag pulse. I have bridgers. We can sell that. Yeah, no foundation, Aqualux. That's what I mean. Yeah, you can't just put down a flat slab and to build your stuff on. That's something that Fallout 4 had. You know what I mean? It's, yeah, I really wish we could do that kind of stuff, but it's alright. It's all good. Man, we have a lot of stuff to sell. We're gonna be doing a lot of resting. We have 11 Nova Blast disruptors. Jeez. It was in 76 too. Pretty weird that it's not in Starfield. Yeah, I just don't know why they wouldn't do it. There's clearly foundations in the game. It's just, yeah, whatever. I mean, alright. If that's how it's gonna be. The arc welders. We have so much stuff to sell. It's unbelievable. I could have sworn I came across some an assault rifle. Oh, it's on Vasco. Vasco has it. All right. Keep that stuff in there. My worry is that they stripped us down to sell. They stripped it down to sell DLC. I mean, perhaps. Vasco, where are you? Vasco? Agnat, is that you?
How can I be of service? I will accept any. May I take? Am I correct?
Alright. Anyway, let's go do the constellation missions. Man, it's gonna be a while before we, it is going to be a while. Before we clean this all out. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff. Wow. Alright, well, let's roll. Yeah, EG, the Contraptions DLC.
And with that, our next adventure starts. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
All right. Set course to Captain 1. And we're gonna go loot more things. Yeah, baby.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Captain Star. Here we go. Going to a system we've never been to before. hillside cave. Wow, lots of stuff on this. Hillside cave. I hate caves.
Beginning landing cycle.
What about Johnson Caves? Oh, those are alright.
Advisable to gather inorganic materials in this area.
I mean, I'll take the aluminum, damn. Always use more of that. Everything is freaking made out of aluminum in this universe. Aluminum. There's a lot of resources on this planet. Pretty cool. Eric Johnson, Space Administration. Survey 69%. Nice. Oh, nice. Well, it was at 69%. Not no more. Drop the quick save. Let's go. Why is it making me go up here? I hate caves. Quick save. Here we go. Alright. Close quarters. Let's get the shotgun out. Not close quarters. Let's not get the shotgun out. I'm just gonna take all your stuff. I'm here. There's a lot of gravity on this planet. Nice. 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 Freaking gravity, dude. How many G? 1.92. Double Earth. It's pretty much double Earth gravity, so almost 20 meters a second per second. I hate caves. Oh, nice. I'll take the plutonium. All we need is a little plutonium. Oh, what the hell? Beryllium again. Hey, Bandit. Now you can feel your space DeLorean. Yes.
Caution advised.
Yeah, T-Man, I saw that. Omicron Persei. Oh god, we're on a trip again. Alright, let's get out of here. We went to space there for a second, but we didn't get in the ship, you know what I'm saying?
You should avoid falls from that height unless you are properly equipped with a jetpack.
No. Well, that sucks. Gauge. Pot. Tomato. my life, chunk by chunk. Oh, score. Cool. My life is potato. Hey, Flask. My life is chunk potato. Just potato, all potato. I got a nickel. Cool. Kind of worried about like shooting this laser, this extremely hot laser at plutonium, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's see if more Starbound decided to come up in here. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Give me 1 second, dudes. Yeah, there we go. I have to check something. Alright, let's get out of here.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Orbital insertion completed.
Alright, we're going to Freya here. Nice toaster. It's the Big Mac. Thank you very much. Alright.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
Investigate the distress signal. Can I have a hamburger, please? Who are we going to shoot in the face?
Touching down.
Overrun, huh? Go empty here. That's what I'm doing. Vasco and I are both empty. Whoa, blast deflectors. Dude, I didn't know they moved. See? I want that in the outpost, man. Damn, that's really freaking cool. Hey! Hey! Thank you, Vasco. Hello? I guess we're doing this mission now. Let's see. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss before we do this mission. Be right back 1 second.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. Let's roll. Little cross race with a 56er. Thank you very much. Jeez. It's already given us stuff. Vasco, we gotta clean out the area here. I have a feeling we're gonna come out of this over encumbered from what you guys are saying.
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding to your distress signals. Some guys sounded really unhappy.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It was, it said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there.
Oh no.
Inside. Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome, Tunisia. Scan is clear. One moment.
Vasco.
Captain Johnson. It is yes, Captain.
It is yes. I agree.
Attention all. I am declaring accordion. All sections are now unlocked. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Okay. All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way. Here, you can see our lovely spot. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built 5 years ago. Research team mostly works on experimental physics. Strictly confidential.
Terramorphs. Lovely. Oh boy. This, yeah, they had a Marie Curie quote, so something went a little, not good.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
You're gonna have to tell me, fella.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I was. I think maybe I took too much amp.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
Yeah, if I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the damn hallway. You would be dead.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
We're altering.
Who's there?
We're alternating between dimensions.
Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah, I got that.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Hughes was taking me to see the director, and then I just zapped here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead.
Yeah, Darkseid, yeah.
No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Your name isn't Gordon Freeman by any chance, is it? Alright. Slow down. Start with this accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion.
Oh boy.
It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Okay, what's the distortion about?
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Yeah, we should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor in the hall. You can't miss it.
Great. This sucks. I don't like this at all.
This way.
So you're just totally cool with me phasing in and out of existence. Thank you. Alright, this is great. Love it. And another dimension.
Thank you. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director.
Hi.
And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Can it? I mean, I already know about your experiment.
What does our research have to do with this?
Yep, okay.
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion.
Yep.
3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Yeah, your probe is feeding power to the distortion. At least that's what Beardy Weirdy said.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Locked down? You can't override your own security?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
What? Yeah, I'm shifted between universes here, and your damn experiment is responsible.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Okay, either I've been taking too much Aurora, or I freaking, I've been shifted between between universes here. All right? It burned down. Raphael was the only survivor. Let me guess, that's your chief engineer, huh?
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident.
What?
It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
What the frick are you using hydrogen for? What are you, nuts?
That's a lot to swallow.
You said it was contained. How'd you contain the gas leak?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
He also... that's what it wants me to do, but I don't want to tell them about the artifact. Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
He's dead? I just saw him a second ago.
Presumed dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down.
Intergalactic.
So we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown. But...
Yeah, okay. He also said you guys found an artifact or something? Gravitational anomaly? Floating Kalium or something?
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
Yeah, I've seen what they can do. That's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough.
Yeah, frickin' why would I tell you, you
have a prior
bum?
connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
You have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could, in the other universe, because I'm the one that's going skippy here.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab.
I will be
so
the
clearly
elevator.
his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
That control unit, maybe?
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
All right.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm just going to keep this out here. Throw rocks at me. I heard you, you lousy bum. Where are you? Dude, I hate this. This sucks so hard. You know what this reminds me of? High Charity in Halo 2. Anyone? 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 High Charity. By the gods, brace for impact! Hi, Flaken. Welcome back.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
And in 3, frickin' Gravemind, yeah. I need to get to the fabrication lab now.
What? This place is falling apart. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way.
That's right.
We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? Security break! Go! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of my way!
Excuse me.
You're excused. Huh. Yeah, of course. For close and damn it, I wanted that boost pack.
I just want to get out of here.
Alright. What would happen if I shut that probe down?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Thoughts on who to save? Paul, I didn't know that you had to choose to save. So, yeah, could you just dial it back a little bit on that? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, talk to me about the accident, buddy.
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. The gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
You know where these, poopy scorpions are coming from, or?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Oh, that's good.
Hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Alright.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Yeah. Yep. Where's the fabrication lab? Pal, trust me on this one.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Are there scorpions that are native to this planet by any chance?
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
I need something to fight the Cataxi in the other universe.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Just give it to me. What are you're still being weird about the whole universe thing, even though I'm phasing in and out of existence. I'm in another universe, guy, unless you're tripping.
Not happening.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, you're getting neuro-amped. It would make sense to just go along with what I want.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
Yeah. I should have gone with +7. Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah.
All right.
We can work something out.
It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Thank you. And teleport. Don't you try to burrow on me, you putz. Check your corners, Chad. Remember, check your damn corners. Oh. Get away from me, you eight-legged freaks! Oh, this is good. I'm sure there's gonna be a nice big one in here. Hey, I'm here. How you doing?
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Oh, you don't want to know. Yeah, very lost.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings.
I'm teleporting now, aren't I?
There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
Okay.
I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teraflops. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89.
And here we go.
What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
What do you mean it looks safe to approach? What kind of scientist are you? What are you, crazy? There's a little floating universe in your laboratory, and you're just like, yeah, it's fine.
Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab, and the setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
What? You first.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field.
All right, fine. Jesus. All right, here I go.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feed back up for a moment.
Bye.
Waiting to 90, 91.
Oh, look. We're back here. That's great. Calibrate to distortion. Hello?
What happened? Are you alright?
Yeah, no, it worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents.
Oh.
I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other units.
Yeah.
I'd love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, time to shut this down. I don't like this at all.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
You... I don't like you. Taking will be with me. Yeah.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
It's Schrodinger's box, two potential states right there.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know, you want to die? I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please.
Nah, all good, Paul. Don't worry about it, dude.
Now, it's time you were going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Yep. Get supplies. Where are those at? Yeah, let's go get some supplies.
Yes.
Shut up. the get supplies option? Jeepers. Ping pong. Huh. Hello?
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few meds. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. Really? With what?
Okay. Not gonna read any more into that. Alright, we're going into the abyss here. Got plenty of ammo, plenty 40mm, plenty of 45, plenty of 12 gauge.
Don't touch the equipment.
Shut the frick up.
Is that a quantum distortion field?
Nope.
Hello? Okay. Hello?
Shut up, Todd. Wait. Take the elevator. Here we go. Try the experimental gun. You know what? We'll do that. What does this thing do? 30% damage against aliens. 280. How much ammo do we have for it? 135. Zap. Here we go. Would you mind helping me learn just a bit about this car if I put it in Discord? Give me a second till I'm done here. Yeet.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Man, I really hope there's not hydrogen gas down here. That would really suck. Oh, word. Oh, lemons. You'll know I'll like it. All right. Yeah, I'll admit, that scared me a little bit. It looks like we might be able to pick our way through this with the with digipicks and stuff. So it's like either fight robots or fight fight the robots or fight the scorpions. You could shift through it, yeah, but I don't want to. I don't like scorpions. You know, I'm not a fan of those, but it looks like we might not have a choice here. This is such a freaking crazy map, dude. I'll admit, dudes, I've never played a Bethesda level in any Bethesda game like this. This is on another level of crazy. In a good way, in a good way. Chunks! And nice and clean. Oh, nice. We could pick it twice. Excellent. Oh, word. Nice. Nice.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls
Cool.
are available on designated security terminals.
It did not have the same loot, that's for sure. I just disabled that damn thing. God, I love this gun. Yeah, the disco ball camera, exactly, right? Cool. Just wondering why they have weapons next to a particle accelerator. That's probably not a good idea. I mean, just putting it out there. Like, I mean, I just think you probably shouldn't do that. Like, what do I know, though? Okay, we're going back to the 7th level of hell. Wait, I just gotta reload real quick. There you go. Thank you. Yeet! The bug gun? Oh yeah. Breadsticks, Infantry Alpha, Panopticon, Alien Pie, Battle Stim. And ready? Zip zop zoobity bop! Hey, we have two things that we gotta loot now. This is... I gotta go back and loot the boxes? Alright, fine. I wonder how. Let's see how persistent it is. Did they all blow up? Dude, they did. Hey, touche, Bethesda. Very nice. Very nice. That's cool. They all popped. That's awesome. Yeah, you know they're up there. They're like, oh yeah, we let them down there. We don't know what's gonna happen. Oh my God, we heard explosions. Jeez, what could that be? It's just me. Just me doing dumb stuff. That one? Don't worry, it's okay, chat. Dumb stuff is my middle name. Or, yeah. There we go. Your dad was named Dumb Stuff? No. Hey, buddy.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
What's this one do? It's the same thing. Dang it. Oh great, back into the 7th circle of hell. Hey, what's in here? Battle stim, cred stim. Oh dude, we get to loot twice. That's why you guys are saying make sure you clear out space. Yeah, I get you. We get to loot everything twice, baby. What was that? I heard you. Oh, he mad. This is my house. This is my house, and if you don't like it, you can get the frig out. This is my house, Eddie. Look at this. Look at this. I thought this was some decorations for the carpet, Eddie. I thought there was some decorations for the carpet. No, that's just petrified dog poop. This is petrified dog poop, Eddie. Don't you start crying. Don't you start crying. I'm gonna kick you out, and you'll be a homeless, no dog having scorpion, Eddie. This is my house. Hello. Hello, Robert friends. How are you doing? Everybody doing well? Thank you very much. I am well. Thank you. Into the abyss. You'll be a no house walking the dog mother trucker. You don't like it, get on Goody Goo Goo Mobile and get the frick out. It's still funny. Flash, it's still funny, dude. It's still funny to this day. It's awesome. It's still good. But damn funny. Googie Goony Goony Goo Goo. I said that to Sanchez. I said, Sanchez, Goony Goo Goo. He said, get the frick out of here. I thought I learned some new Spanish stuff, man. So good, dude. Need to get down there, huh? Alright. What did I miss? It seems we are jumping dimensions now? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing some stuff. I figured it out, Gus. Your wife's a Bigfoot, isn't she, Gus? Alright, we need to get over there. How do we do this? How do we do this? Hello? Alright, here we go. Used that one already. How the heck do we get down there? Your wife's a Bigfoot, isn't she, Gus? Where's that queen? I want that stuff. Give me that stuff. Just sealant? That's it? Oh, nice! Mag pulse. Sweet. Mine. Ah. Hello, robot. Hello, my robot friends. How are you? We need to find an anomaly that's downstairs, don't we? Dude, whoever stringed this thing together is a friggin' legend. This is such good. This is such a good environmental design. Really, really good. Okay, it's not here. Okay.
Please wait.
There we go. Let's just shut that, close the door behind us. Back into hell. Bounty hunter helmet. Spacesuit, got some cred sticks. Ah, yes. Nice and clean. Oh, score. Give me this. It's relatively seamless. Really, really cool. cred sticks here? Oh, yeah. Back to hell. Hello.
Please proceed with caution. There is a heavy machine operating in this area.
Hey, alright. Well, that's the way out, so that's good. We need to get to the laboratory. Ah, sorry, you look like someone else.
This unit is performing a software update. I am programmed to prioritize
Dude, so cool. Particle accelerator. Yeah, OBS is flickering, guys. I've noticed that lately. I'm not 100% sure what it is. Gotta restart the computer eventually. I'll do it after the stream tonight. If it gets really bad, let's just let me know, okay? What was that? What did we just pick up? Hell. Wow, this is good. Yep. I'm just gonna take this out here. There we go. That was not a good time for that to happen. will take the lime in the coconut. We'll use the shotgun. Shotgun's better. For now. Well, mag shard. Very cool. And it begs the question again. Why so many guns? Is this a particle? Ah, balls.
Massive damage.
Wait a second. Just wait a second. Okay, thank you. Too many guns, no such thing. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. You're absolutely right. Back to hell. Oh, frick. Yeah, it'll peek the corner for you. Yeah. We get to loot everything twice. This is great. Let me get my actual Daka out. Nope, can't use that. $69 credits. Nice. It's kind of sweet. Nothing on the gun racks. But there will be now.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Hearing your keyboard destroys the ambience. Oh. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do about that, but all right. There's nothing on the damn gun racks here. How many bullets does an AK magazine have? This one has a drum mag on it. I think the drum magazines are 100 rounds. Either that or it's either 100 or 50. I don't know. I forget. Never seen one. Tracker's Alliance helmet. Cool. Who did you end up killing? I killed everyone. I haven't gotten to that part yet, Penta. My usual methods aren't working. There we go. I'm aiming down the sight, guys, because I'm over encumbered. I'm a loot goblin, so we get all the things. I thought the waypoint was on the coffee machine or the soda machine for a second. I'm like, wait. God, I love that. Yeah, dude, it definitely gives me the heebie-jeebies too. Alright, what does this look like this? Breadsticks. Wait a minute, are those cred sticks there over here? Oh, score. I'm getting destroyed in the corner here, man. It's shooting slugs, dude. Shotgun shoots slugs. Stephen, you want ad time right now? Oh, boy. Yep. I'm looking around here real quick, fellas. Huh. Cool. The artifact. Hey, good reference. It's artifact Lambda. Because this is... Nice. Nice. This, I thought this felt like frickin' Half-Life. Oh, look at the size of the graduated cylinder. I want it.
Go and throttle up.
Anti-Saint. Thanks, buddy. Where's the MEV? That's what I'm wondering. He didn't appear to have anything on him that was too crazy. think about this. So, if I shut off all the interlocks here, it kills Raphael. I shut off all the interlocks there, it kills everybody else. Did he have a crowbar? I don't know. I didn't look. I didn't really look. Oh, so much good stuff. Can't I just break the friggin' glass?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Tier 344 from MC. Lurk sub. Thanks, buddy. Nope, can't be that one. Screw this digipick. What's in there? It's just a lawgiver, I don't care. Stop it! Stop hitting me! Stop it! I said stop hitting me! Dick. A corkscrew. Cool. Anything else in here? Alright. Duct tape! Lab control computer. Lab controls. Initialization. Complete. Magnetic analysis. Inactive. Degaussing. Nice, drummer. Thank you. Raph, sorry for the late night test request. We finally dialed in the voltage this morning. We've been having trouble calibrating the frequency waveform. Output sensors all look fine, but the intake sensors are showing some kind of phase shift interference. We're picking up a reflection of our own beam within the distortion. For tomorrow's test, we need an intake frequency of 34 gigahertz. But I can't find an output that gets us there. I left you a slate with the calibration protocol in the control room. But you'll probably have to experiment with it as usual. Good luck. The control room, you say? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if you can save all of them, what happens. You have the info on you, it was on the body.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out.
Ah, thank you. Sure, all power locks are engaged. On the lab control computer, initiate degaussing. Toggle the indicated power interlocks off, then back on to degauss. Verify that all power interlocks have been successfully degaussed. Once all interlocks have been degaussed, initiate frequency calibration. If the system has not been fully degaussed, it will fail. If any interlock is disengaged, this procedure will abort. If it does restart, select the desired output frequency. Verify that the intake frequency is stable and meets experimental parameters. Activate primary calibration control on the front control console. My guess is that we shut them off on both ends. Degauss D's. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that console is still off over here. Excellent. All right, let's go down here. Let's just shut them all off here. How many times am I gonna reload that thing? I reloaded it like 4 times. I really, really hope they fix that. That's really annoying. Just getting punched off you for reloading? That's possible, yeah. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Well, now I gotta go do it again. That's fine, we didn't lose much. Or med packs. Yeah, like the ones that I activated right before I got killed. So I guess they all need to be on, huh? Alright. Okay. I gotta read that note one more time. Ensure all the power locks are engaged. Alright. Okay. Now I gotta go back and figure out what the heck they all are. That one's on, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the last one? Oh. There we go. That's easy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Engaged in all universes. See, he let me reload that time. I don't know why it wouldn't let me reload the other gun before. Yeah, Kagras, we figured that out already. I'm just wondering if we can save both of them. There's gotta be a way. We gotta get him. Should be able to travel through the different dimensions here. Find a way to do it. There it is. Yeah, a little late for that, but... Alright. So... we already know... 20 XP is 20 XP. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, right. One, 2, 5, 7. How do I know which one is which? Oh, they say. Okay, cool. So in this one, it's 2, 3, 6, and 7, right? You have to turn it back on, too. Oh, okay. So degoss this thing now, yeah? One, two, 5, and 7. I'm aiming down the side because of over encumbrance. I loot everything. Yeah. Loot everything, Jack. I've had this gun for a while whenever you may have time. Yeah, sure, man. I'll take a look at that car blackness. Yeah, just this is a mission where I kind of gotta keep focus. Yeah, Flight Sim, just a smidge. Initiate degaussing. Toggle the indicated power locks on and off to degauss. Verify that all power linear locks have been successfully degaussed. Once all linear locks have been degaussed, initiate frequency calibration. If the system has not been fully degaussed, this will fail. $34, right? It was 34, guys. Calibration test. Alright, let's read that one. That one says 34. They're both 34. Good. Set the inverse frequencies. Got it. So this one needs to be set to 24, the other one needs to be set to 42. 42.5. You have to get the intent. You have to get the output. The output. The input and the output need to be. I don't know why they called one intake and the other one output. That's kind of annoying. The input and the output have to be reciprocal. I don't think it matters, but if I'm looking at this right. 24, 40, chat. Or I could just regurgitate what everyone's saying in chat and no one can have any fun. All right, let's do what you want to do, guys. Hey, I don't know your number. What? I got it on a wall. I forgot what I was doing now. Probe calibration test. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Well, these over here, these are only even numbers, so we'd have to find a combination that outputs to an even number, I think. Or, I mean, round it. Yeah, 40... Recalibration test again. Okay, dude. You guys, that's... The problem is that both of my calibration tests say 34, and I don't know which one came from which. Yeah, they both say 34, Paul. It's all good. So... Yeah, Speedy, it's good. We're good. We're good. I'll just stay focused over here. All good, man. You guys getting all PO'd, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Nope. They both say 34, so let me figure this out. I want to try to figure this out myself. So if we output 34, that means that one's got to be set to 25.5. We got to set the other one to 25.5. Huh. Okay. That's weird. This is not my locker. Yeah, I got it. There we go. I got it. I got it. You had to get it to a stable waveform. Got it. Alright, what's the next thing in the test? I gotta clean this crap out. There's so much garbage in here. You have to get the input and the output to match. There's only, you have to select certain combinations to do it. I see it. What I like about this is that there's no instructions to do stuff like this. You have to figure it out, which is cool. That's really neat. I've got the same combination on my luggage. I have so much crap in here, dude. We gotta clean this out. Probe calibration, thank you. I was like, I totally forget what it's called. Verify that the intake frequency is stable and meets experimental parameters. Activate the primary calibration control on the front console. Okay, let's quick save. Here we go, dudes. I gotta read that one more time, sorry. Primary calibration control. Primary calibration control? It's on the front. Yeah, it's on the front like they said. Alright. I think we got this, dudes. Hey, fellas, cool it. Let's see what happens. Let's drop the quick save. And did it? Whoa, man, I'm totally tripping balls.
Director, he's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
I finished the experiment.
So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot.
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
It's really a lot.
I mean, you want to go back?
What? No. There's nothing left for me there. This is a miracle.
Yeah, everything worked out. It's great. Give me the artifact, please.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over.
23,000 credits.
You ever need an engineer? Just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly
That would suck,
remarkable
Penta.
experience.
Oh, more credits. That was a cool mission, dudes. That was really cool. Ugh. 1600 XP.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you have...
Okay. Damn, dude. That's awesome. That was cool. Increase total carrying capacity by 50 kilos. Probably should do that, huh? Yeah, that was a really cool quest for sure. How many plushy Galacticats do I have? A lot. I reversed the resonance cascade, yes. Oh boy. Can you have one? No. Yeah, you guys don't want to see the other world. That's probably not. Let's see the loot they gave me. Okay. They gave me the Nishina spacesuit, which is actually pretty damn good. But I just don't want to really look like the Michelin Man, you know what I mean? Quick look at the car. Where'd you link it, Blackness? Discord. Where did you link it in Discord? It looked like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Where is it? Discord General. Oh, a panel van. Is it on an AD panel van? It's on bags. That's cool. Neat, man. Neat. Cool. You guys want to see? I'll show you. Oh, for Pete's sake. Yes. Nice. Panel van. Very cool. It looks like it's on bags too, so those are you don't roll rims like that unless you got something that can bounce or something that's on bags. That's cool. Other pictures too. Yeah, I saw them. Very, very nice.
Pardon?
Hi.
Howdy.
My bad, a bit annoying. Thought I might as well share. Dude, I love it. It's cool. I saw the other pictures, dude, but yeah, good stuff. That's killer, man. That's a freaking cool truck. Yeah, no, it's not annoying at all, dude. I'm never gonna not want to see pictures of trucks, dude. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we were down here. Cool. What's that? Utility flight suit. My utility flight suit. Not you. Just take stuff? Cool.
Discovery.
Warlord. Space. S. P. Ace. Space.
Hello. Howdy. Hey.
Hey. How many hours have you played so far? Wirelord, I think I'm at like 200. Probably somewhere around there. And in terms of what I was carrying, everything. I loot everything. There we go. Vasco. Buddy.
Captain Johnson, greetings. Order received.
Let's get out of here. All right. No crowbar. It's a shame. I like how the one that has to do with parallel dimensions is called Lambda. That's really freaking cool. It has now officially been 1 year to the minute since the Dart impact. Cool. Vasco, where'd you go? Okay. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Masada. The Hunter wants me to kill Keeper Aquilus, his other self from another universe. Proud Canuck here that a Canadian will be part of Artemis too. That's right, Jinier. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Jeremy Hansen. Alright, let's go there first. Who died? I can't say, Hokey. You met him through work? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Hokey, I can't really say. I don't know what you're talking about. No one died. I mean, we're out of service to be happy for gas station attendants. That's cool, Jenny. Neat. Who are you?
Hi.
Hey.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Is this supposed to make everything okay?
No.
Make everyone feel better?
Nah, But if we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other later. The real friends are the people that we shot in the face along the way, Cora. Wait.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. We're here for you, sweetheart. We're here for you.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone.
Yeah.
I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Yep. Yeah, I already freaking had to do this once today.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement, reaching into the unknown.
Hey, Vasco.
Lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Cool, Alzy. That's neat. I love the contingent storyline. Hi, Sarah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not standing here. Yeah, just... Oh, don't lie there, sweetheart. You standing there on purpose, aren't you? Oh, I guess that's me. Hey, Sammy. That sucks. Good morning. Hello? Sam was my friend. He was more than Akila's prodigal son. He was the best among us. And, I'm going to miss him. For the rest of my life.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Sarah, you checking your watch? Really?
Hey, how are you holding up?
Oh, I'm fine.
Maybe I would come up with something to say.
Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Yeah, thanks, Sarah.
Is reality divine?
Anytime.
Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, right now? Alright, let's do it.
I'll be fine.
What is existence
Don't worry
but
about
a
me.
participation in being?
Oh.
For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine.
You making up stuff?
Our essence is what was imagined by its mind.
Okay.
But what we
How you doing?
imagining
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotions.
are like the tiny white caps.
You're in mourning too, Indrid, just in your own special
There's
way.
more, but
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I'm making sense.
Yeah, that's called grief. That's, yep, that's normal. You're not, but you know, you don't need to, it's fine.
I suppose that will have to do.
Water.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
No. Walter. Walter. Come on, Walter. Okay. Kid.
it almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
Have you tried just not crying about it then, Fivehead? It's okay to grieve though, fella.
It's just easier to feel guilty.
What?
If you'll excuse me.
Wow, that's deep.
But death is one of those occasions.
Barrett?
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
We are what lives the pain of loss inspires
I
us to
think,
greater action.
think I know what you mean.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night.
Stop flirting with me, Barrett.
You know,
I swear to God.
There's one piece of advice I can actually give you. It's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Walter, are you...
Thank you.
Part of the house?
You're welcome.
I never knew that.
Yes, well, I
Hey,
like to keep some things.
when you're not busy, let's chat.
Shut up. This is a mourning ceremony. Stop it. Start mourning. What's wrong with you? You were just deep.
Interesting perspective, Barrett.
Barrett. Walter, talk to me, Walter.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
I guess it wouldn't kill me.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Yes, I absolutely do.
It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
That's right, man. That's right. Alright. Well, that's enough feels for today. It's enough. That's enough feels. We don't need to feel anymore. Didn't really want to do that anyway. Vasco! What's up, pal?
Good day, Captain. Travel
Sarah?
safely.
Sarah? Hello?
What is it?
You want to talk?
So, we finally have all the answers.
No, I'm
Yet
good.
Here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
It's only one way to prove it's true. Someone needs to enter the Unity. Somebody. Maybe the guy with all the artifacts.
And you think it is just that simple?
Yep.
It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow one to know the truth. But whoever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us?
That's deep. But the existence of Starborn here in our universe backs that all up, right? Right? Am I right? You want to be Starborn? You see that spaceship that they fly around in? Those things are pretty cool.
Only because they claim it does.
What?
We must take them at their word, or enter this Unity from which there is no coming back to find out for sure.
What?
What if none of it is true?
Yeah.
What if it is all some kind of trick? Or perhaps even worse. What if it is true, and none of us ever sees the others again?
Hey, you said you joined Constellation to explore. You gonna start getting fizzy when the going gets tough? Jump through the damn Unity. I'm gonna do it. We have to see where it leads.
Yes, I understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how you can be so eager to follow in the footsteps of the Starborn. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them.
That would be a trip,
Are you
actually.
not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
That's what exploring's about, taking risk, venturing into the unknown, baby. I'm all about that life.
Now you sound like Sarah.
What? Oh.
But you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Sarah now. She seems much more keen. Hey, where'd she go? Sarah! Sarah? Hello? Also, why is there nobody around? She's assigned to the ship, so I'd assume that's where she was walking to. Huh. Alright. Let's clear out what we have in the ship.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are... Welcome to UC...
Okay.
Yes, of course.
That thing is sick! An inflictor. I've never seen that. That's cool. We're keeping that. We're keeping that too. And that. You could sell one of those. 21. Yeah, we could sell that too. Oh boy. She's cleaned out. And I have like 500 weapons still to sell.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Maybe I could like buy some ammo from you.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
You know what? I don't need anything.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Shut up. I think I realized what NG Plus is. Yeah, pretty sure I realized what NG Plus. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I won't say nothing. What do you think it is? I won't say. I'll say the only reason why I understand what NG Plus is because what chat was talking about. about leaving, what's it called? Leaving all your stuff behind? Yeah.
We're locking into orbit now.
Here we go. Yeah, the Big Mac. It is a big ship. Very big. Teach me the ways of the ship.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Well, what do you want to know about it? It's using... I have every Stroud Eklund module, module that you can walk through on the ship. First, imagine hamburger. Yep. Pretty cool, huh? This ship is worth 700 grand, by the way. So the first thing you need to do is get a lot of money. You know, you guys call me the loot goblin, but also... Yep, did that by selling notebooks. Lots of notebooks, wrenches. Nope, 609K, it says right next to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, right there. So, upgrading it? No? No? No. I just built it. It just came out like this. Yeah, I had to rebuild it a couple of times, Raven. I redesigned it, had to change the engine config, had to move hab modules around, different weapons, etc., etc. It may have costed you that much, though. Yeah, I know. It's what I... Yeah, that's the ship. It's cool.
If you don't want to return the hail, that's okay.
I don't.
Safe travels, stranger.
It's got some girth to it, Motley. Yeah, she's got some girth.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I haven't come alone. We will stop you from exploiting the artifacts. You and the hunter.
I didn't mean to get out of the ship, but sorry, the hunter was just a better ally.
For your sake, I hope he is.
Oh crap. Dude. Now watch what the Big Mac can do. Ready? Bye-bye.
Target has lost its engines.
What up, Hunter Man?
Not bad. The emissary loses a few more friends, but we'll need to face them at the very temple itself.
If you sent me a Discord message, dude, just post it on my Discord. Post it on my the stream's Discord. ! Discord.
Once we're on the ground, you'll be taking point.
Yeah, dude. I'd love to look at other people's ships. Great. It's good inspiration. Just like I hope my ship inspires everybody. That's how I play KSP, man. Rock. Okay. Masada 3. How did you get the engines? There's Slayton engines that you can get at Stroud Eklund. There's Slayton 6800s. They are monster engines.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Cool. This is a Class C ship, Jenny. Yeah, it's Class C. It's a big ship. Here, you guys want to see it real quick? Check this out. So, I have the Nova Galactic Cabot Bridge, which is 2 stories. Pretty cool, huh? You go down... The ship has 3 decks on it, okay? So we'll just go down here. Let's go to the lower deck first. The lower deck has the egress hatch. And we have massive cargo bays down here. That's what the lower deck is. It's 2 2x3 cargo bays. And in the center, we have a companionway. That center companionway has one singular ladder going all the way up to the docking hatch, which is on the top side of the ship in the same exact spot. Forward cargo bay here, aft cargo bay here, and then I have a little bit of an extra storeroom because I had some extra space right there. Go up to the mid deck on the ship. The mid deck is the main deck. So, hey Sarah.
You've got something for me?
Do I?
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary.
Okay.
Time to go?
Alright, I'll talk to you in a second. So we have the battle bridge down here. Extra storage. And then back here, hello, we have living quarters. This is the starboard aft living quarters. Now we're in the very back of the ship. There's an extra storeroom here. That storeroom is between the engines. See? I've always dreamed of flying to explore endless space in the universe and never return to this planet of idiots again. Sean, I know a lot about space travel, dude. And I'll just tell you this. You get rid of one problem, you're going to have another. I understand the need of not wanting to be a part of society, I guess. There's a lot of just... sometimes you might think it's better off to be out on your own. And there's probably some merit to that too. But, dude, you get away from one problem, you're just going to have another. You know what I mean? If it's not annoying people on this planet, you're going to go to Mars and you're going to have a whole subset of other problems over there. So just keep that in mind, dude. But I understand the gist of what you're saying. I get it. Over here on this side of the ship, we have the port living quarters. There's 2 sets of living quarters on either side. Oh, I'm not poisoned anymore. That's good. Pretty much, Rick, yeah. There's always going to be annoying things. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And then up here, we have the mess hall. Mess hall? Bunch of stuff on it. Playing games. And then, that's the main deck here. And then if you go up here, we have forward storage compartments because I had extra space. Note that these are Tayo because I wanted my storage compartments to look different. Go back up onto the bridge. We go onto the top. What's shaking, Bacon? Heading back up, we are on the upper deck here. The upper deck has a forward companionway here, and then trip back here. The upper deck has the workshop. Captain's quarters. And then the middle of this is a 3x1. That goes to the companion bay, back down to the cargo hold down there. We're up on the upper deck now. And then back here, we have an infirmary with an extra storage compartment. And then over here, we have the armory with an extra storage compartment. I haven't gotten a Freestar Ranger ship. I haven't done the Freestar quest. Now that I'm thinking about it, we probably should, but that's alright. I love that the captain's quarters has the LEM. The LEM in the CSM, and then Vostok 1. That's the spacecraft that, from the first man that flew into space, Yuri Gagarin. It's that circular part. It's literally in a giant ball. That's the service module, and that's its upper stage propulsion. Over here, that's the Apollo spacecraft, or the Apollo spacecrafts. That's the lunar excursion module and the command service module. That's the part that landed, the part with the legs. Fun fact. They're static in the quarters, Phil, yeah. Alright, let's, I haven't done the Freestar quests. Maybe I should before NG Plus happens, but, I don't know. I said I would do constellation missions today, so I have a feeling this is gonna go down, so let's, reload. Yep. We're good. Yeah, that's the ship, dudes. What up, Hunter Man?
Again. Let's go find the emissary, shall we? I'm sure we'll meet plenty of their friends along the way. Yes, look at us, working together.
So, what's with the military base? I thought this was a temple.
Oh, we're just scratching the surface. Some Starborn make a habit of using local mercenaries to build fortifications. Try to hold the rest of us off. All these defenses and the people who built them are pawns. Our true goal lies further inside.
Oh, wait a minute. This guy wanted me to shoot another guy in the head. Hold on. I'll be right back. Well, he said do that because he trusts... I didn't shoot the other guy in the face. He did ask me to do that. Hellfish, kind of a dark question concerning Yuri. With how secretive the USSR was, do you think it's possible Yuri's simply the first one to make it? No. No. He was the first one, and they sent it, and they got it right on the first try. You want to look up what happened to Vladimir Kemerov if you want to know the whole thing concerning what you're talking about. Yeah, Kemerov. Yeah. Yeah, Kamarov, man. Not cool. That's not how you do spaceflight. I don't know, should I shoot the guy in the face or what? Whatever, let's just go. How much inventory do I have? 79 out of 200. Are you talking about the Russian test where they sent a dog? No. That's Laika. They sent the dog and the dog died. Heat exhaustion. Because, yeah, capsules get hot during re-entry, give or take. Yeah. Basically, the dog scared itself to death. Yep. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Vladimir Kamarov. He was one of the original cosmonauts. Yuri Gagarin's, like, if there was a Mercury 7 for the Soviet Union, he's part of it. So it was Yuri, Kamarov, Alexei Leonov, first guy to EVA. Yeah. Kamarov. So let's just say Yuri survived by the skin of his teeth, and they redesigned the capsule a couple of times, and Kamarov basically knew it was going to kill somebody, and he knew someone was going to get killed on it, so he basically volunteered to fly on the capsule so Yuri wouldn't. So they wouldn't kill the first guy that went into space. Yeah. Yeah. He basically sacked himself, because the capsule, it was the Voshkod capsule, if I'm remembering right. And yeah, he basically sacrificed himself so Yuri would survive. And Yuri ended up dying anyway, flying a crappy plane around because Soviet junk. Yeah. That was all kept under wraps, though, until the Soviet Union collapsed. Looks like there's a lot of things that we can loot here. Yep. I am not going to read any more into this than what I have to. I'm sure everything here is just fine. Hey, Red, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. Yeah, everything's going good. I'm just, you know, this isn't my work. I came across this, and I realized that this. I'd love to take credit for that, but that's not my work. Yeah, that's not my work. So yeah, we just got to figure out whose work it was, and then you know. It's not widely talked about, but a few cosmonauts have been lost in space. Jay's Soyuz 11. Patsiev, Dostoevsky. I forget the other day. The crew of Soyuz 11. The capsule depressurized during re-entry. Yeah. Oops. I forget the last gentleman's name, and I feel bad. Because you should know this stuff.
I'm not sure who thought of it first, but getting those ecliptic mercs to build a little fortress on top of a temple was pretty inspired. Of course, we'll still need to kill a few Starborn, too.
Huh. Loot. Hourglass. Whiskey. Breadstick. Med. Yeah, that was the crew of Soyuz 11. And the valve to fix it was under the seat so no one could do anything about it. Yeah, that's part of the reason why you have a spacesuit when you fly into space and when you come back from space, just in case something bad happens. The bridge. Canyon rocks make approach vector bad for supply ships. Constructing a bridge to reach the target site will start picking it up once the automated facilities are further online. Establish perimeter patrols for the bots. Less time we have personnel outside, the better. Interesting. I mean, look, I didn't even need to do any work for all this. This is great. Sorry. Negligent discharge. My bad. It wasn't me, I swear. I'm not doing that on purpose. Dude, space forklift. Oh, man. All this freaking loot. This is killer. I don't even have to do any work. This is like Viscera cleanup detail, but with money. Ooh. Cool. It was an accident. Sorry. I tell you what, boy, I like blowing up all the clean quality propane. Whoa. I tell you what. Oh, sweet. Oh, wow. Those guys are... What are you doing? Oh, God! Oh, God! Ah! You will not survive, communist weapon! Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay, no, get away from me! Get away from me! Shoot more bullet! There was a firefight! No. Alright, fine, we'll do this here. Ow! Guns drawn. 1-6 guy. Guns blazing. It was a freaking ambush. Oh God, run! Med pack. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, jeez. It's like an action movie. The hunter's gonna betray us, isn't he? Get away from me! Get away from me! AK-47 bullet for everyone! You have given me shoes! I didn't blow up the robot. Hey! Hey! Back here! They blew up my... I didn't blow up the rocket thing. They blew up the rocket thing. The robot thing. Hey! I just want to talk! Call me the hunter. Yes. Huh. Here, take this, King. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Vasco, oh my god! Whoa! Bruh. Pull! Oh, come on now. Ah, this is nice. Did I split the difference? I did. Jeez. Textiles, very nice. Yummy, yummy. Ooh. Nice. He's got a coachman. That guy's got money. Vasco.
Hello. There is room in my story.
Oh. That's probably why we have, yeah.
Return soon.
Hey, Hunter, you want to hold any of this? No? Alright, cool. Man, these guys got messed up. A disassembler advanced old earth pistol. Hang on a second here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. We're gonna shoot somebody in the face with this. It's gonna be great. I expected a show kit to be out already. Totally forgot about daylight savings. Another hour to go. Cool. Pull! Yeah, baby. Man, why they got so much damn propane around here? I tell you what, boy, they got damn good quality propane. This propane burns bright as the sun. We got enough propane here to blot out the sun, boy. What if they want to use butane? Well, we ask them politely but firmly to leave. Remember, Chad, we sell propane and propane accessories. It's a shame Starfield at least isn't multiplayer. I have a feeling multiplayer is coming to this game. T-Red, you saw it, you heard it here first on this random Twitch stream that you clicked on yesterday. You heard it here first. I have a feeling we're gonna get a multiplayer DLC. I sell propane and propane accessories. Okay. Source? Trust me, bro. Yeah.
Death is only the beginning.
Oh my god, they all came back from the dead! Wait, what are you doing? Hey, buddy? Alright, that's a little weird.
Arise, defend the temple once more.
Are you necroing people? Oh, nice. Legendary calibrated balance pack. This is awesome. Why is that guy on our side? I'm not going to read too much into it. Oh my god! Ooh, cred stick. Hey, guys, hold up a second. Hold up a second. I just need to, you know, pick this lock. Just give me one moment. I know. I know you're trying to do your whole necro people. I understand. This will only take a second, okay? Oh, nice. $60 flights for helicopter on Mars. Very nice. What the hell are you doing? You. Oh, he's necroing people, the hunter. Cool. Yeah, hey, see, I can do that too. You know what? Oh, sorry, Vasco. That was my bad. Get up, pal. You alright? You okay? Cool. Goodbye. Bang, bom, boom, bum. I have gained one quantum essence. Remember, water is the essence of moisture, and moisture is the essence of water. Remember that. Yep. Yep. Cool weapon. It's mine now. All these people that are dead. All these robots. Ooh.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Don't worry about it. I wanted orange juice, okay? Yummy. Oh, yeah. I am the best. Vasco is judging the hoarding. Yeah, he is. He's not being very cash money right now, okay? No, Vasco can give me crap about carrying too much stuff. That's fine. He doesn't give me crap about any of the other questionably moral things that I do. So it's fine. I don't feel like thinking that. I feel like picking this. There's going to be 2,400 credits in here. Watch. Ready? $2,400 specifically. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Note to self. Still not psychic. Alright. Tutorial on how to make the best ship when. The best ship is the ship that you want. Think about it for a second, Paul. The best ship is the ship you want. Now, what do you want? What type of ship do you want? I wanted a ship that does everything. And because my ship does everything, it's actually kind of slow for what it is. Friendship is the best ship. It's a good call. Reload this shotgun here. Not companionship? I think I might name my next ship that.
Unidentified ship incoming. No known faction markings. Everybody take up defensive positions. Outer garrison has fallen. Hostiles have no known profile. Tier 1 threat. Repeated Tier 1 threat. Lock down the base.
Guy had time to type that all out on the computer. Plushy cuddle sore! Hey, alright. Just in a pipe in there. They allowed minors in here. It's disgusting. Some ugly welds, right? There you go. Nope. Two palmers. Here you go. Hello? Oh, thank you for the med pack. Pale ale. Ooh, lemon. Hello? Anything in here? Anything in here that we can use? Fed Extraterrestrial. It's a good name. Oh, toy motorcycle. Cool. Hey, relax. Relax. Jeez. Don't mind me, Mr. Hunter. I know we gotta transcend the galaxy or something.
The devil's artifact must be pulsing.
Oh, balls. What the...
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
How's the Joe Pesci roams the universe adventure going? Great. This is the first mission, dudes. This was the first mission that you do. Ugh. Hey.
Ah, there you are. Enjoy your little jaunt in the multiverse. There will be a few more up ahead.
Yes. Is that my past or another universe entirely?
It's a multiverse. Both of those questions are probably true somewhere in the infinite. But if you were worried that you just murdered someone from your past, then I think the odds are low.
Okay, what did you see when you stepped in there?
It's all a blur to me these days. Although my favorites are the ones related to my time on Earth. I'm older than you might think.
Cool. Alright, let's go.
Yes, let's.
Dude, after this, we'll go get a couple... I was gonna say, after this, we'll go get a couple of beers. What is going on in here? Alright. Where you going? Don't run. Ah, nobody wants to play with me. Nobody wants to play with me. Yeah, that was a waste of ammunition, but that's okay. It was still fun. Damn, boy. Deleted. All right. Hey, oh, you're not Vasco. Goodbye. I am the essence. Hey. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Hunter Man. Only psychopaths say that.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own. I am detecting the enemy once more.
The assembly lines are coming along at a good clip, but requiring only Omega-class personnel effectively means our sworn to secrecy grunts are doing all the manual work instead of subcontracted techs. I'm not paid to ask questions, but it's a lot of credits. To burn, so I hope whoever's footing the bill is happy about this, because if it were me, I'd just buy a private resort and sip Chandra Pinot Noir. Chandra Pinot Noir. All day. Assembled items. Model A robots, short-range turrets. Link all the remote operations to the master computer. Remote robot control. Moving combat inhibitors. Remote turret control. Yeah, I broke those. It's a lever action 40mm, dude. It's one of my favorite guns in the game. I only use it when stuff gets really bad, though. Yeah, yeah, kick his butt. Punch him in the face. Yeah. Ow, ow! Stop it! Oh, God. Oh, look at all this. Oh, Vasco. Vasco, I got parts for you, buddy.
Go and throttle up.
Tell the facts. What's going on? The hunter sounded like Macho Man. He is the cream.
He's the cream, and like the cream, it rises to the top. Nobody does it better.
Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. Alright, how do we get in there? Oh, well, the door, probably. What happened to you? Motorcycle. Davey. Give me your answer. No. If you get it, you get it. Don't mess with the reactor, you'll be sent to Zen. Dude, Luizo, you would have... I did it a little bit earlier in the VOD. You would have really liked when I had to retrieve Artifact Lambda. It got weird. It got weird, dude. That's all I'm saying. It got weird. Are you winning, son? Yes. Those pop? Nope. Alright. What's up, Platinum? How you doing?
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Shut up. Take whatever I want. Off limits. Ultraviolet protocols are in effect. No one goes outside. Cave. There was no mention of this cave in the brief. There's a structure in there, Commander. Man-made or I don't know. Alien-made? I've lost 2 recon teams and 1 rescue team. None of them made it. Can't risk even trying to retrieve the bodies. I'm sealing off this site per ultraviolet protocols. Need to get a courier to the client immediately. There's no way this is a coincidence. Uh-oh. We've had an anomaly! What the f... My frostbite is cured. Petrov.
We have visitors! Vardek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Captain, I'm about to finish the most important collection in the settled systems.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
That's not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you.
Yeah, you're not
You
Petrov.
think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
I did not give you permission to shoot. Oh, wow, that's a really tough lamppost. Where'd he go? I don't know what happened. I shot him in the face and he went flying. And now there's just a lot of blood. I see Vatic. Where is he? Yeah. Seriously, where's Petrov? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Vostok 1. Hey, Luizo, look at this. What's that doing there? That's weird. Empty. Cool. Those are rare.
This temple has a way of getting to you. Don't let it.
Getting to me? That was funny. I just shot Petrov in the face. I did what I wanted to do when I first met him, Hana man. We good. Don't worry about that. He frickin' deserved it. The guy was a prick. Hello? Sputnik means satellite in Russian. Duh. Sputnik хорошо. Oh, right, we came this way. Wait, we were down there. How do we get down here?
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
Your insistence on shutting up is reducing my patience. You're stop talking! That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, cobalt. Ooh, bauxite. Bauxite? Bauxite. Ytterbium. Cobalt. Platinum. Oh, damn. Agua. This place is a resource kingdom. Your drill works way faster than mine. Hold right click, Inky. You're welcome. Okay, make sure all the weapons are reloaded. We'll take the old Daka Daka for a spin here. Onward to Oblivion, Hunter Man.
Finally, it's good to be back.
Hey, can I get one of them Daft Punk helmets that... Oh, crap.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon.
Oh, shoot. That's me.
No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
What the fuck? Okay, Vlad, don't freak out. It's cool.
What the? Crix's ghost?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Yeah. I'm not gonna hurt you, dude. Don't worry about it. We good.
What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here.
I know losing a member Constellation is hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell.
Yeah.
But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Yeah, it's all good. Damn. This version of me must have been a real wimp. See that? That's the version where we don't have Old Faithful here. Right? See this? See this Old Faithful? Look at it. 2 world wars. Alright? 2 world wars. That's the version of us that has like something else. Like that. Literally a freaking Nerf gun, alright? We don't do that here. Right? We don't do that. Ah!
That sight never gets old.
Oh, that's cool.
It's time to end another cycle.
What? Probably less than a 1% chance of multiplayer. See, Matt, I think that we're gonna get multiplayer. I think that one of the DLCs is gonna be multiplayer. You gotta remember, Fallout 76 was intended as DLC for Fallout 4. But it didn't come out in time. So they tried to make it its own game, and it backfired massively. I noticed that this game has Fallout 76's combat system in it, not Fallout 4. These guns handle like 76, not 4, right? Which tells me, why would they put this combat system in the game if they weren't thinking about multiplayer? Oh gosh, that's a lot of explosives. I want all of them. Just, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. Just, oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's so good. I just want all of it. Open the case. Riveter. Get just oh. Oh! Loot. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I think I'm all right. Oh, so satisfying.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
You know what? Let's just make this easier. Crap, this is actually like one of the first times I've had to fall back from something. I can't tank. Not good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. All right. All right. All right. Get the 40 mics out. Come on. Oh God. Ow. Ow. Hunter man, I could use some help here. The ninjas are trying to get me. The ninjas are trying to get me. Okay. Go for the main guy? Alright. Ow. 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 Stop it! Stop it! Dick! Will you get away from me so I can shoot you?
Face yourself.
2 world wars, remember that. Oh, jeez. Sounds like I gotta reload this. 2 shots? Where'd he go? What a prick. There you are. Alright, fine. Stop shooting at me! Hey, me! Stop it! Oh, hey, thanks for your help there, ass. Really could be, really, oh yeah, no, you're just here. Yeah, I'm doing all the dirty work. Yeah, no problem.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Shut the frick up, Vasco. I have a feeling Hunter Man's gonna betray me. Dude, cool. How much am I carrying right now? Oh, 467. Yeah, that's no problem. Onward to oblivion! He's loot shaming, I know. What a jerk.
I know you're not the person I lost all those universes ago, but my heart still breaks just the same.
I can't do this. I can't watch you die again, Sam. Just hand over the artifacts, please.
You know I cannot do that.
Look into my eyes, Sam. See the face of your dead friend. Ask yourself if you really have the stomach to see me die again. Neuroamp.
No. Maybe I don't.
Yeah, Sam. Sam, look at me. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Very well. If there is even a faint glimmer of the same person I knew, I will honor their wishes. Here. Now go.
Huh. Well, that was easy. Can't believe that frickin' worked. Well, I neuroamped him. The frickin' neuroamp. Alright. Excuse me, Hunterman.
Look at us. A great team. Now the unity awaits.
Need the artifacts then.
Yes, you're right. Here. You've earned these. Once all the artifacts are together, the way to the unity will open.
No, Fizness. This is my first time going through.
Then, you and I will be walking into the infinite.
Killer.
I'll be making myself at home on your ship from here on out. I want to make sure I'm nearby for the big moment.
Does partnership of ours carry into the next universe, pal?
That's not exactly how this whole process works. Let's just get to the unity.
No.
You'll understand after you've been through it a few times.
Oh. Will I ever see my robot friend over here again?
Well, that depends on your perspective, honestly. But if you're attached to the versions of the people you know from this universe, then a little goodbye chat might be in order.
Where is this exactly?
You really don't get it, do you? It's everywhere, it's nowhere. You think about it too long, your head's going to explode. All that matters is that the armillary is your ticket to it. Save the rest for those hypocrites who want it to be something it's not.
I like you, Hunter, man. You're alright. Alright, how does it lead me there?
The armillary just needs to be completed in your ship. Then, once your grav drive gets a little power, the two will react, and you'll be there.
Cool. So what happens when I get there?
Oh, I'd rather not say. It's a personal experience. Best to just see it for yourself.
Cool. Alright, man. Oh, I'm totally tripping balls. Whoa. Cool. That vision gets clearer every time you get a new artifact. That's really cool. Yeet. What level am I? Oh, we just leveled up twice. Okay. I've entered, got all the artifacts, and now I'm able to do things that I wasn't able to do before, like make a steak. Yeah, very little ballistics explains the low damage. Yeah, we should probably do that. Should probably do that. It's probably a good idea. And then, you know... Oh. Well. Should probably learn how to make steak. There we go. Mission updated. It's called One Giant Leap. Awesome name.
I don't usually have a car.
Okay, whatever. There we go. Oh. Oh no, 233. Hard save. Okay. Hey, you like the ship? It's pretty dope, right? Yeah.
Come exploring, huh?
Yep. Did I get my inventory down? Ugh. Gotta be kidding me. Here, I'll just put stuff in there. $199! $199! Who is Amelia?
What's buzzing, cousin?
Oh, it's shaking, bacon.
So long, Captain.
Amelia Earhart is a famous female aviation pioneer from the 1930s. Fun fact. No, that's a game. That's from a quest. Zeg.
We have liftoff.
Hey, Blingo. What's going on?
Orbital pattern locked in.
Scans, baby. Finally got a chance to chill. It's been crazy on your end. Yeah. I was at the temple, Tessa. I looted everything. I know I probably shouldn't have, because I think I figured out what NG Plus does. Yeah. It's a side quest, Phil. It's a side quest, that's all you need to know. pretty sure... Oh. Pretty sure I don't need to do this, but... Just trying to free up some space on my ship, just in case. That means you're ready to go? Yeah, I guess. I never got to decorate this place, Tessa. It's kind of sad. Panaris, if I had finished it, I would have. That's what we would have made it look like. Also, we figured out a way to make the outpost 2 stories, which is actually pretty cool.
Because I do not experience
I use both of them, Phil. Yeah. More specialized components get put in crates. Yeah. Constellation mission. Yeah, math, right? This is all just full of resources. Resources and cool. Just, this is full of loot that I thought was cool. Actually, some of these aren't cool, necessarily cool loot. Some of them are... Some of it's just stuff that I wanted to use to decorate the outpost. Like that. That's pretty rad. I'm interested in your understanding of what you think Unity is. That's a song by Rick James, dude. And Raven, I see your ship in Discord, which is actually pretty rad. Unity! He had this ring on to commemorate this song he put out called Unity, and that was imprinted in that black head of his for like a week. The darkness. You guys ready? Frick your couch! Frick your universe! Buy another one, you rich melon farmer! The ship was more built on things how things should look and operate. I think it looks great. Frick yo couch! Alright. Sarah! Snow's a hell of a skiing's a hell of a sport. Sarah? Sarah? Yep, this is very broken. Yeah, it's the only problem with having a gigantic ship. It's really hard to find where the AI is. Snibbles wants ad time.
Thunder Robotics once operated in this location. It appears Goodbye for now. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You could just say it's over. We won, Vasco.
Neither of those statements are correct. Constellation's overarching mission will never be over. And the goal of discovery is not a matter of winning. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But, given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
We should see if a robot can become Starborn. Huh? Vasco, you want to be Starborn?
Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Thank you, Vasco. I want to bring him with me. I love that robot. Oh look, my ship's crooked again. That's great. Alright, here's what we'll do.
All thrusters firing.
Damn, boy. That ship's thick, boy.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Pardon.
Sarah! Where are you? Sarah? Damn, why did I make this damn ship so big? I gotta run. Ship is too big. If I walk, the movie would be over. cargo sore. Oh, hey, dude. Seriously, though. Hey.
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk.
What's on your mind?
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
You're right. Let's just shoot the armillary into a sun. It'll be fine. Maybe we'll make a black hole. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. It's very, very reactive to gravity. But Sarah, this is what we wanted. This is Constellation's greatest mission.
I know that, and believe me, I feel it. The destiny of it all.
Don't talk about
But
that game.
after that, what happens? Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
Constellation is wherever we are. We are Constellation. Constellation is us. I'm going to keep exploring, no matter what.
I really turned you into a true believer, didn't I? What have I done? All right.
Damn.
Let's get back to it. One more jump into the unknown.
You want to come with me? Love that. Hey, where you going? Hey, we could mac the universe together. Raven 2 month. Thanks, and here we go. Thanks, buddy. You do what you want, bro. But you built a lot? Who cares? Building is the fun part, dude. I'll make a hard save if you guys want, but I'm good. Yeah, firework. We made a big one. We could build it again. It's all good. Is Indraja here, or...? No. Yeah, now we know how the game ticks. Do it all over again. We'll do it right. The Big Mac, the Big Mick, not the Big Mac, is waiting in NG+. No sesame seed buns. Halsey, you win the day for the most obscure reference in chat. You win. Because that was good, man. I warn you, I will be forced to thrash you. Fuck you, man! You win. Awesome reference. Very good. Oh, you think you know how the game ticks. So cute. All right. Oh god, that was quick. Oh, ludicrous speed! Go! What have I done? My brains are going into my feet. Who the hell is that? Welcome to Unity. Is it 20 cents per step or something in here? Is that me? Guy's a bald spot. Hey, what's up, dude?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't sound anything like you.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time.
We don't sound the same at all.
But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you.
What the frick?
I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here.
All roads lead to Rome.
When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity.
That's awesome.
I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Nope. I did what I pleased. I took what I wanted. Being good was never the plan, baby. No regrets.
And your determination has brought you to this place. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing.
Huh?
Yourself.
Oh.
That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova.
Cool.
A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
So, yeah, hey, fella, you know, who created all this? Like, was it meant to be found or something, or?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
Well, that's cool. Alright, skip to the part where I become more powerful, please.
Very well. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn.
Sweet.
Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. Sharing Crix's legacy with the Crimson Fleet turns the Pirate Confederation from a mere scourge to a full-blown threat to other factions. The only thing the pirates grow to fear is each other.
Oh, good. Good, I hope they all end up killing each other. I hated that guy.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter.
Yeah.
Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
Cool.
The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
Cool.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. The Hunter is reborn once again. His ethic of expediency and individual will spreads throughout the universe he leaves behind. Many will find the courage to rise and seize power from those who have it, for good or ill.
There's a lot of empty spots because we didn't do Freestar. We didn't do all the quests. Gonna have to do that again later.
You can return to your universe if you wish. Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
I already hard saved. Do you want me to hard save again? I can hard save here if we want.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make? It has been good to see you.
Hey, likewise, man. Constellation suit's pretty sick.
The Gate of Light will take you to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship.
Jax. Can we pickpocket? I can't crouch. Damn. Well, see you on the other side, chat. hope we can get out there someday. Really. It's a good game, man. It's really good. Yeah, Chicken Waffle. Starfield's great, man. It's a great game. The ending hit hard. It was zooming out. It was zooming out from the galactic center. It was cool, man. It's cool. I hope we could see that someday. I mean, I'll probably be long gone by then, but it'd be really nice to know. I hope we can, man. Yeah, I hope so. It was the whole universe. Go, yeah, that's what it was zooming out from our galaxy, the Milky Way galaxy. It was, I mean, if you really want to be technical, it was zooming out from the Orion arm of the Milky Way galaxy, and then it zoomed out from the galactic center. From there. Really cool, actually. That's right, Tessa. Yep. Let them roll. It's a great game. It's really good. And I hope that it inspires more people to get into space flight, astronomy, stuff like that. I know, it's the beginning, Tessa. Would I be lying if I said you choose to walk away? Have you tinkered with Star Citizen at all? No, I won't. If I go mess with Star Citizen nasty, I'm never touching. You'll never see me again. Yeah, Cujo, it's good, man. This is a really good game.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So, you can't go into a save game? Yeah, of course you can, Hans. Yeah. The voice cast section takes a good 5 minutes. You said that already. Metric, 67 months. Thank you. It's a good game. Really good. Yeah. Molly, I'm 200 hours in. I've scratched the surface. I left so many side quests on the table. I went to the store. Dang it, did you finish without repeating your life? What do you mean repeating my life? I don't understand. No, I'm just letting the credits roll for now. Are you going to do New Game Plus? Sorry, spoiler. It's already been spoiled. Yeah. Yeah, I never did the Freestar stuff. Tom Starrett. Interesting.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
So will you use other weapons? Will you use other weapons than the old Earth weapons this time? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Facha, 44 months. I finished the mainline story missions, Jim. Jeez. What an effort, dude. I will say, you know, I went into this game pretty damn skeptical, especially after what happened with Fallout 76. But, yeah, no, it's good. It's a good game. So what's the answer? Did you finish? Did I finish what? How do you like the reveal at NASA? It's pretty awesome, Hilmas, yeah. Yeah, I'd say after 200 hours, yeah, I mean, I didn't finish everything. I should have finished everything. Look, I'm not annoying the game. I will mow you down. I don't, Calstar, the conversation we just had is, hey, what did you choose? I don't know. I don't know that I'm supposed to choose something. Oh, spoilers. So what did you choose? That's literally that's the conversation that just happened. What are you going to eat for dinner? I don't know. It's not dinner time. Oh, okay. So what are you going to eat for dinner? Yes. Yeah, Dunwich, it's a good game, dude. Great. I think they're asking if you're going to play NG+. Lobster, it's what's for dinner. Dude, look at the amount of talent that went into this damn game. Dude, it's a good game, man. It's a good game. I'll probably play more NG Plus, guys, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. I'm gonna keep playing, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, Tessa. Yeah, if what you're asking is if I want to keep playing, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll keep going. I'll just build another Big Mac. We'll build the Big Mick. They got the McDonald's has the Big Mac. We got the Big Mick. Excited for cities? Absolutely talkative. Yeah. I'm thinking 27 days is enough to play the snot out of this game even more, and then we go right into cities. I want a tutorial on the ship. Jeez. Try not to steal the den this time. Shut up. It would be nice having the den back, actually. That would be really nice, instead of having to jump out to Porma 3 every freaking time. Did you customize a penthouse in Starfield? I had UC Citizen 1. Someone stole the key? Awesome. That's cool. Yeah, so, yeah. CalStar, I want to keep playing if that's what you're asking, dude. I want to keep going. I jumped into the orb of fun. Yeah, this time, I think in the new save, now that I know a little bit more about what's going on, I'm siding with Sistef and will beat the snot out of the Crimson Fleet because frick them. Frick them. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll keep my pistol, or keep a pistol, keep a 1911, but we'll use all the other stuff. Did you beat Starfield? I completed the main storyline quest tricks, but from what I understand, and this is like gigantic spoilers, from what I understand, you don't actually like stop playing. Like you don't beat it. There's just no music, Vin. Yeah, Tessa, I think that's a good point. I think one of the craziest things is that there's this game has so much potential for DLCs and stuff, like really good potential. Jesus, thank you. That's all I was asking. I got so confused, man. People have been asking me all these weird questions today, dude. Sorry, a little griefy today. I had to do some stuff this morning that I really didn't want to do, but yeah. Forgive me for not being as I usually am. What did you do? I had to put a relative in the ground. That's where I was this morning. That's why I was late. Yeah, it happens. It happens, sis. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I actually it's probably a good thing. Older relative lived long enough, right? And I got to reconnect with a lot of my cousins that I haven't talked to in a really long time. So today was a good day. Turns out I have a cousin that lives on Cape Cod that's my age that likes trucks. Like trucks. So I got that going for me, which is real nice. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. I guess it made the ending hit home harder then. Yeah, TV, that's... Yeah, it did a little bit, dude. I'm not going to lie. That's tough. I had to recently do that too. First time, it's tough. You get used to it. Guys, there's been so many times where I've gone to funerals, wakes, all kinds of stuff, and you guys have never known about it because I don't share it. I really don't. Yeah, Tessa, it was good. It was great. Your uncle passed this morning. Hard to say. Blessing in disguise. He had dementia pretty bad. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, Twisted. He's in a better place, dude. Don't worry about it. Still, though, with Sam, no one would have faulted you for taking the day off. Yeah, this is a game, Aqualex. This doesn't matter. This isn't real life. You know? It's just a video game, dude. Man, look at all those dang 3D artists. Wait, they're all... Damn, dude. Some impressive modeling. How many hours did it take? What do you mean, Egg? What are you talking about? The game? It's funny, did... Oh, you didn't get hit with that till tomorrow. Yeah, it's alright. Is your character gonna have a different accent in the new universe? Do you want my character to have a different accent in the new universe? I kind of like doing this. But also... No! No! What the hell, man? Oh, same accent. Oh, okay. It's gonna come out of real life if you keep doing it. Yeah, you gotta keep the... All right. Just asking, you're indifferent? All right. Why not Zoidberg? Yes. Yeah. Oh, if you wanted a different one. Oh, okay, Phil. Yeah, you're right. Jeez, dude, keep the damn accent. All right, fine, jeez. Do a Floridian accent? A Floridian accent. What part of Florida? There's 3 different accents. What are accents choices? I can do all kinds of voices, Veiled. But, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Star Hank Hillborn. Well, I'll tell you what, they keep sending me to get these damn pieces of metal in the ground. I don't know what they're going to do, but I'm really upset that the ships don't operate off propane. Whoa! Do Rick and Morty. No, that's the difference, Mental, between you and me. I don't go back to my own universe. I'm the EJ from Galaxy E154. That's the difference between you and me when we play Roy. I don't go back to the carpet store. Do Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force this right? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember eating carpet. Not so much the spaceships and the Starborn, though. Don't do Aussie, Rick. There's a lot of people that worked on this game. The war against Starborn and Constellation went on through the early 70s. But back then, it was just a prophecy. But now, in the future, the past has occurred.
Go at throttle up.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, right? That is correct. I mean, okay, well, you know that it's February, right? I am a robot. Obviously. What are you, stupid? What? Well, yeah. I will see you in December. Tomorrow. about Joey or Chandler? Wait, what? Hey, Bird Dog, tier 259er. Thank you. He's gone. Yeah, there's a mocap going on there. I need to rewatch that show again. I miss it. Hey, Need, I made a sandwich for you. It's got sun-dried tomatoes in it. Oh, no, that's... Got any bacon on it? Well, no. Call this a sandwich? You got no bacon on it? I'm not eating those sun-dried tomatoes. No. Get in the ship, Morty. We gotta go to Bendigo, Morty. We gotta go to Bendigo to get me artifacts, mate. This is my portal gun. I've turned it into a real gun, Morty. I got a real gun. Oh, jeez, Rick. Why'd you wake me up? I was just having a little Morty nap. No wonder the game took 25 years to develop. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Lionbridge Gaming. Vorzva. I'm not eating those damn sun-dried tomatoes. No, come on, they're good. No. What's a sandwich? You got no bacon on it? I finished the main campaign, Roscoff. Yeah. I'm actually kind of happy we played the crap out of that game. Can you say some of those people's names? That's a lot of consonants and not many vowels. The Brood Witch. That's right. Special thanks to the brave pioneers at NASA whose dedication to exploring the unknown is an inspiration to us all. Hell yeah! Any names there that we recognize? Xbox Flight Operations Team. Huh? Senior VP is Pete Hines. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've heard that name before. Cool. I'm surprised you're going through the whole list of background characters. Well done. It's a good game, and I think credit where credit is due. You know, I went to school for 3D modeling and like environment design in video games. You know, I've done work in the industry before, so I truly believe in making sure everybody that worked on this game credits rolls on this stream. It's gonna take a second, but you know what, man? It's worth it. Apparently the same guys that did Beavis and Butthead did King of the Hill. That's Mike Judge, Aqualex. Also Office Space and Idiocracy and Silicon Valley. Mike Judge is a genius. He's one of my personal heroes. Yep, it's Mike Judge. Came out with new seasons of Beavis and Butthead. I watched them. Yeah. It's pretty good. The King of the Hill sequel will be missing at least 3 characters now. You know what Ford stands for, Hillness? Fix it again, Tony. Can you say with what game you've done work for? No game, nothing like that, dude. No, I'm good. If you were to dress up as an Office Space character for Halloween, who would it be? Lawrence. I'd tell you what I'd do, man. Dress up as Lawrence, With $1 million, man. Damn straight, always wanted to do that. Yeah, I think I'd hook that up. You know, the costume ain't that hard to make. Are you covering the Soyuz landing in the morning? Maybe. Technically, you did work for KSP. Yeah. Yeah. I'd tell you what I'd do, Phil. I'd launch 2 space shuttles at the same time, man. You don't need $1 million to do that. You need $1 billion. But I'd still do it. Kind of guy that launched 2 shuttles at the same time, man. Would. Good point. You don't need $1 million to do nothing, Chad. They look at my cousin. He's broke, don't do stock. I almost said it. I almost said it. It was close. I finished the mainline story missions, Alex. Yeah. It's a good game, dude. Starfield is fantastic. You know what, man? Dudes, I'm happy that a game came out in 2023 and it's not a letdown. This game is great. It's a fantastic game. I put 200 hours into this game. And we have not even scratched the surface. Like, not even close. I saw McFarlane. Hell yeah, brother. By the way, from what I'm reading, Starfield end credits are like 45 minutes long. Yeah. Well, we've been here for how long already? Who did you save? The guy or the 30 people in the lab? Alex, we actually found a way to save both of them. That extra 2 years of development that Microsoft told Bethesda to do really shows. Bethesda were ready to release this for the holidays in 2021. No. Yeah. How did you do it? You gotta match the resonant frequencies between the 2 dimensions. If you match the resonant frequencies to have the input-output on one be the reciprocal input-output on the other... Yeah, you'll save everyone. It would have been a massive mess. Yeah, you know what? Credit where credit is due to Microsoft. That's really smart. Todd Howard said in an interview just recently the game was solid and running. Interesting. I don't know, man. There's like... If Microsoft hadn't bought Bethesda in 2020, then the game would indeed have been out for 2 years now. Yeah, Yankee, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Erudite. They started working on this before they finished all the DLCs of Fallout 4. Can't you tab out? I could skip it, but yeah, I like to show all this stuff. Yeah, XJ, that's the reason. You know, it's not the best content here, but everybody's name deserves to get thrust here, because this is a good game. And yeah, it's a good game. You know what? I'm telling you, fellas, this is what I was saying before. Confidence restored. Seriously, after the fiasco that was Fallout 76, confidence restored. This is an excellent game, and I think I regained confidence in Bethesda as a game studio to make good games. I could pretty much say that this is a fantastic game, end to end. Is the flickering getting worse? I don't know. I'm really looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6. Yep. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, this game's really good, man. Really good, really fun game. What I saw, the models and texturing are on point. Yeah, it really is a fantastic game. It's, you know, the game is complete, and DLCs will only complement it. This game, I'd been giving it, yeah, it flickered again. But I didn't flicker, the screen flickered, so that tells me wires getting loose. I'm trying to shake my desk to see if it changes anything. Yeah, it's a good game. DLCs are only going to make it better. I'm so excited for their creation kit. Yeah, Zero, I think with the creation kit, I'm probably just going to make my own shipyard with the creation kit, fellas. If you don't mind. I'll make my own shipyard. Yeah. Hey, Pythos. The modding tools for this. Yeah, Tessa, you and Zero said the same thing at the same time. Yeah. And launch complexes. Yep. I finished the mainline story missions, Pythos. It's really good, dude. But here's the thing. If I was going to give one piece of advice to somebody who hasn't played Starfield yet, honestly, don't like just focus on the mainline story missions. Do like all the side missions. Do like a side faction and then do one constellation and then do a side faction again and then do another constellation and then do a side faction again and then do another constellation mission and then do a side. Just keep alternating back and forth between like the faction quests and the mainline quests. Like do all of one faction constellation mission, do all of another one, then another constellation. Like sprinkle the mainline quests in with all the side quests, because that makes a big deal in how the game ends. That flickering is happening more often. It's the wire for the capture card. I'm pretty damn sure, Paul. Yeah, Aqualix for sure. That's what I did. All Ryujin Fleet, FC, even the Aurora making missions too. Yeah, do all the side quests. That's really what this game is about. I was wondering what Todd Howard meant with the release trailer for this game. I was wondering what he meant when he said you can really do whatever you want. I've never seen an RPG game like this that is more open-ended. Maybe Grand Theft Auto, but even then, the quests in Grand Theft Auto aren't contingent. It's just you do this mission, do this mission, do this mission, get respect, do this mission. There's not like different paths that you can take necessarily with like GTA or anything, right? The depth in the story here is unmatched. Like, this makes Fallout 4 look stupid. This makes Fallout 4's quest look dumb. Like, really dumb. And it wasn't. Fallout 4 was fun. That was a good game. You know? Congrats. Thanks, Dream. There's so much that you can do. Did you steal the high-end spacesuit from the main quest? I don't think I did that. I'm honestly interested just how much room for expansion DLC and mods there is in this game. Yep. May I ask, who did I side with? I went Hunter, Dream. Yeah, I side with the Hunter. Because my character was a greedy little snot. My character was a greedy piece of trash. Mr. Space Boston. Yeah, I am the greediest melon farmer you ever met. You side with nobody, B-Money's? Nice. Nice, Klavic. Your character was so greedy he gave up steady money in a lot of places. Whatever. I got what I wanted. The Italian translation team. Paolo Caroni, Alessandro Corelio, Robert Calamar, Luca Priami. See. So you saved Sarah and lost Sam. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. Sam came back later. Pythos, this is not really spoiler talk. You won't really understand what the heck we're saying, to be honest with you. Atticus Lai. Great name. Atticus is a great name. That's a great first name. Very, very strong first name there, boy. You still gonna play Starfield? I don't want it to end. Yep. No, you saved Barrett and killed Sam. Right. Yeah. You know what, dudes? I've been giving this an 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10, I think, would be my final. This is a really, really good game. You won't be disappointed by it, especially if you like Fallout or Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout New Vegas. If you like games like that and you like spaceflight, this game is insane. It's really good. And now I don't ever believe in a perfect game. There's no such thing. So I never really give stuff 10 out of 10 for my reviews. But Starfield is, yeah, I'd say it's approaching a 9 out of 10. It's a really good game. And there are bugs in it, right? And those bugs are annoying, but it's not like bad annoying. You know what I mean? Like, they're funny bugs. They're like Skyrim. The bugs in Skyrim were hilarious, right? IGN disagreed, apparently, but they're mostly PlayStation Nintendo folks. Were you into Oblivion and Skyrim? I've heard they're working on an Oblivion remaster. Nah, I don't really play, like, fantasy medieval games like that, Steven. Not really my thing. What are your downsides? Shipbuilding could really be better than it is, Dream. Shipbuilding could be way better. I really don't like how the ship pirating works. I'm not really a fan of that. That's like my one big critique. That's my one big critique. I don't like that you can't take parts off of your ships. I hate that parts for your ship are level locked. I think that's really stupid. Yeah, Zero, the ladder placement with ships. The ship designer needs some love. It needs some help. I want to be able to part out ships. I want to be able to have a ship junkyard, like Watto's Junk Shop. You know what I mean? Interior view of HAB modules in the editor would be fantastic. Yeah. It's funny because technically when you get into deep lore, the Elder Scrolls is actually closer to sci-fi. Yeah. Yeah. There's no 1911 in it, Aqualex. I beat the mainline story quest, Repairy, but apparently there's something after it, so... Yeah, exactly. Like, my biggest problems with the game lie with the ship construction. The spaceship construction. And outposts. The outpost... I don't like how you don't have the dexterity that the developers do when they're making instances and levels and stuff. I want that dexterity in outpost building. But it's like... I said this at the beginning of stream, and it actually pissed a couple people off. I think the editor is a neutered version of the whatever dev tools that they're using to make like levels in the game, and I think it's neutered because of console, because Xbox. They had you can't have a full end-to-end level developer in the game and control it with a controller. It's not going to work that way. Maybe, Tessa, yeah. Yeah, Zero. Mm-hmm. Zero, my ship that we were flying around in, I had that Nova bridge, right? And I had 2 passageways right on top of each other and a centralized ladder over 3 decks. It took me forever to freaking make that. It took me 2 days to get it right. I miss unloading inventory to outpost shops. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't just take Fallout 4's outpost editor and put it in this. Fallout 4's outpost editor was way better than this. That's a lot of Japanese people. Outposts need a good bit of love, and then registering a ship and stuff, that's really weird. The ship should have like a serial number. Like your ship should have a serial number, and if you want to change the serial number, you should have to go somewhere where you could get the serial number changed. And then if you know, like, it should work like title transfer with automobiles in real life. You know, if you want to pirate a ship, you really have to work for it. It's, you know, you know, instead of pirating ships and just flying them around, it'd be better to just scrap them and take parts off, like what scrappers do in real life, right? You don't steal a car and then just go drive it around. You steal a car, take all the parts off, right? Like that's what they. I mean, I wouldn't know, right? Like, did you find the cargo unloader and the different cargo containers for resources? Once I found that, it's been easy to dump resources into the unloader and have them auto-sorted. Oh. That's what that does, Steegen. I knew what it was, but I didn't know what it does. Rhymes. I beat the mainline story missions, Weather Guy. Jeez. I mean, I committed to this already, but these are a lot of damn credits. I committed to this. I know the containers did that, Steven. Thank you. Yeah. Hey. U.S. geological. Hey, they used USGS maps for Earth. That's really cool. I wish we could rewind that. Did you see that? I couldn't say it fast enough, but they used United States Geological Survey maps for the terrain on Earth. That's really cool. And they used a bunch of NASA images. If I saw that right, that they used NASA images of Jupiter for Jupiter's texture, which is really freaking cool. Hey, we did it. That's it. Here we go. Starborn, this is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but we'll begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all that you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Oh, that's killer! Frickin' sweet. What did those credits say? Source of Mars height and color map. USGS. MOLA team. Alright. Jupiter color map data. Goddard. Space Telescope Science Institute. Earth height data. Gebco Congregation Group. Moon height color map data. NASA Scientific Visualization Studio. Word. That's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I agree, Onkelix, yeah. Mm-hmm. I am Starborn spacesuit Astra. 149. Wow, cool. This has a cargo hold and a captain's locker too. How many hours? About 200, Dill. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this ship sucks! I want my ship back, damn it! Do I have access to my old ship? What a piece of junk! Check its speed. Oh, I like that part. You need to get to the lodge before you can start proper. Alright, let's roll. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, I like this. Yep. Yep, this is cool. Yep, alright, that's cool. Yep. Yep. Alright. Okay, change my mind. Change my mind. Can we take parts off?
We're detecting, well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You are clear to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Cool. Oh. We must survey everything.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Kaiser,
Discovery,
84 months. 7 years, man. Yeah, all these planets in Alpha Centauri here are named after astronauts, by the way. Mae Jemison, Yuri Gagarin, Jim Lovell. I don't know who Voss. Oh, Jerry Voss. Nice. Nice. Kaplachala. Zamka, I'm not sure. Steve Hawley. These are all astronaut names. I'm not sure about Bondar or Kirby, but Grissom absolutely is. If you click on your name, Raven, it'll say. You've been following since 2015. Damn, dude. It's a lot of follow time. Ever since you saw me play KSP 1. I still play KSP 1. I was playing it right up until, Lovely. Could have done without that. I was playing it right up until, Starfield came out, dude. Not even kidding. Project we were working on was crazy cool. How's the state of KSP2 been? It needs work. Steets, it needs work, but it's coming slowly. It's coming there slowly. Landing successful. Welcome to your desktop. Every time this game crashes to desktop, it always throws me for a second because my background is freaking space.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. You are clear to land in
Cool. Do you think man will ever make it to Alpha Centauri? Yeah. Yeah, Trippin', we will. I think so. I think we will. Look at how long it took us to get to the moon. Even from human recorded history, right? So you go back 6,000 years. The moon's been there the entire time. You know? It took us 6,000 years to get to the freaking moon. We'll get there. I have faith. I would really, really like it if we got there in my time, like while we're still alive. That would be really cool, but who knows? But you know, with computing and stuff, dude, you know, with computers nowadays, Chip, I don't see why someone couldn't live to 245, maybe 300. No, we're bound to figure it out. Oh dear. I have become Daft Punk. Work it, make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than power, never, ever, after work is over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. P is stored in the balls. P is stored in the balls. That'd be cool, Tessa. Maybe we shouldn't go flashing this thing around here. But, yeah. Do I have any money? Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. Yep, oh well. We were sitting on like 500K of stuff. Hey, buddy. Take me to your leader.
Now that is a shit.
I know, right? It's so freaking cool. Look at this thing. It looks like a giant flying sperm. It's great. Wait. I don't want this anymore. You want it?
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, IDSSCOM 1327HCHA.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
All right.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Tessa, you said we gotta go to the lodge? Don't look at me, I'm Starborn. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Nah, I cleaned out my inventory. We are Starborn now, Kuro. Don't you understand? Am I still Citizen 1? I don't have the penthouse anymore. Damn it. You can find the hunter hanging out in the dockside bar? That's awesome. Nothing but the clothes on your back and 2 ships. Oh, that's cool. We gotta hide the Starborn ship so nobody asks questions. We're gonna need a new ship. We're gonna need a new ship.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Oh, what do we do? Uh-oh. Number 2. All right. All right. I'm not who you think I am. Me? I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
You're a... I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mine.
That's also a possibility.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
Well, first of all, you and I were sleeping together where I came from, so... yeah, and Vasco too. He, he has that great camera lens, just, wait, what? Oh, well, this got weird. Let's see. It's gonna sound weird, but, yep, done all this before. Came here with an artifact, joined Constellation. It was frickin' sweet.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
Word. You could gather up the other artifacts while I look for, Starborn.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Yeah, you're not the same Sarah that I knew, but hey, it's good to see you. I mean, if you want to do that, thing that you're doing before,
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe.
Yeah,
Now,
nah.
let's get those artifacts.
Nah, she's probably dead. Wait, what? Sorry, did I say that out loud?
I stand by my initial skepticism. Welcome aboard.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
I love you, you stupid robot. Yeah, very good.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Thank you.
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to dissect you.
Could use you on my crew, buddy.
Captain Johnson, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Alright, let's just... Vasco has aneurotic fusion. I never noticed that. Cool. Okay. We need to ditch the Starborn ship. We need to hide it for now, so nobody figures it out. Nobody figures out that it's me. Yeah. All right. All right. Guys, I gotta do another hard save here, and I gotta go again. I have a dentist appointment again in the morning. They have the impression crown for the tooth that went, the fiasco that happened a couple months ago. So that's gonna do it for me. Yeah, gotta get up early in the morning. That'll be fun. Not so. Yeah, I have a. Yeah, I gotta go. It's very annoying. Yeah, I have to drive up into the city again tomorrow, which is fun. So. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's probably going to be, I don't know. I'll set it for 12, but I'm probably not going to get here in time. I think 1 would probably be better. So, sorry for your loss. Thanks, Erudite. Hey, don't worry about it, guys. Yeah. Here's that thing about, you know, people dying. As you get older, it happens more. And you just kind of... All right. It kind of sucks. Happens more as you get older. That's really annoying. So yeah, I'll probably see you guys around 1 tomorrow, and we will start our adventures in NG Plus as Starborn Boston guy. Thank you for the journey. Yeah. Oh, you feel like streaming though? They're just putting they're crowning one, Flask. I have a temporary crown in here right now. And they're gonna put the permanent one on. So yeah, it's not a big deal. Uh-oh, I missed something. Sorry. No, don't worry about it. I was late for the stream because I was at a funeral today. Yeah. Dentist appointments and funerals are what makes me late for the stream. All right. Yeah, AFD. So I'll set the time for 1, but if I do get here before 1, we'll start streaming at noon. So we got to start our Starborn journeys. I need to make another ship. Got to make another ship now. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night.